Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. Today continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So, in my previous stream, I had David join me up for some runs to fill up the lights on my novice weapon. Novice, is it? Yeah, novice. And we had some really good and quick runs there. Just checking who my friends are online today. He is online actually. See if he's up for some runs. But there's a lot of cool mounts you can get with those Moogle tokens. After the stream I checked them out for a bit. There's probably quicker ways to get them. Then we go to Ul'dah. Let me get my ventures as well as my missions. Stone Vigil Lumber. We actually have one like that. I'm surprised we had that, to be honest. What's this? Crafting material. Trigger rates increased by 10%. Relationship with the squadron can shift like the winds, though, so pray take that in consideration before ordering a deployment. Upon returning from a mission, a squadron member will occasionally exhibit a preference for a certain squadron composition. Squadron chemistry can affect the outcome of a mission by improving attributes or increasing rewards, and its bonuses will come into play when meeting certain requirements. Requirements vary, but generally involve deploying a squadron composed of certain combinations of classes and races. Let's recruit him for now. We're getting to use some extra units. Gladiator, sure, let's take him as well. Wow, how many do we have? Thumafurch, yes, let's take him. What's up with all our hairstyles, etc.? These guys look ridiculous. See, we have a warrior. We have a paladin and warrior. We have 2 thaumaturges. Any active chemistry will be lost upon the commencement of a new mission. We'll have to do this at one point. This looks interesting. Let's try one. Let's try one of these. Let's see what happens. So it's like a duty finder, I suppose. Not gonna lie, that healing is a bit low. Feels kind of strange to do this with some pre-made party. Yeah, you gotta have patience with this, holy moly. There's still treasure chests in here as well. Hopefully this has a little checkbox as well, like you only need to do these once. These things are slow, man. Even works in these parties. Just wanted to try. Instead of giving me all the ads, so far we've only had... Oh no, the first one was a treasure chest. This one's the worst one to get when you have a party like this. I guess they turned off the water damage for them. Doesn't count for me, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, but they're so stupid, they're just gonna keep attacking the boss, are you kidding me? Right, luckily we're almost done. Alright, boss time. Hall of the Bestiary. What is that stupid healer doing? Are you kidding me? Now what? That's a wipe? Are you kidding me? This is completely stupid, to be honest. Not even executing the limit break. Running it like this with this pre-made party, no, thank you. Other tactics include offensive, balanced, and defensive. Each direct the unit's member behavior while altering unique enhancing effects. These effects receive boosts as you complete missions and gain in tactic mastery. Battle tactics can be set ahead of mission. To do so, speak with a soldier in the barracks to select display orders. Alright, this one now has a check. Routine mission, Stronghold Recon. Alright, have fun. Slight. That's the first stage. We did quite a few dungeons yesterday, but we have to do so many of them. 42 to be exact, of the highest degree that we can from dungeons. Otherwise, 84. We take the lower ones. Like the one we just got was Blinding Light. Let's see, Summoning Bell. She is now level 23. Yeah, it seems level 24 is when they get their new stuff, so... going straight back out there. Trying to earn back some of the money I lost, because I overbought a few as well. $23.90. Alright, go and sell that. Alright, what do we have here then? Probably should have checked that one out as well. What does this do? Oh, it's like a revive. We don't need that Alexandrite anymore, so let's get rid of it. I guess since we're in Ul'dah now, it's a good opportunity to... was gonna say continue with the Manderville quest, but no. Just gonna chill in the cold and saucer, I suppose. Promoting myself again. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Someone was ringing at the door. God knows why. Wasn't even for me. I tried a 360 shot there, it actually worked. I'm gonna try and pull that off on every boss now though. ran out of space. Oh, we still got 2 or 3 spots left. He's done. That was a swift run. DPS was okay. Healing was good. Alright, let's see. So we got 7, 1, 5, 4. Alright, so we can get the jackpot. Not the big one, at least. The other one is 36. Where is it? There we go. It's 24. So that would be the highest. So it can be this one or this one. I'm going with this. No, 876. Okay, so that was... I think I got the highest available score on this card anyway. Yeah, we pulled the max out of that one. Alright, max one. Let's see, we got a 1. Ooh, 3. Okay. Going with this row. Yeah, that's pretty low. 720 was the max on this card so far. Yeah, 720. If this is a 1, then we hit the jackpot. 540. Okay. Still the highest score on this card. We just had 3 unlucky cards there. When's the next event? 2:40. It's in 10 minutes. We'll have the queue yet. We'll have the queue by then. Told you. We have a good party. We can do this in about 10 minutes, so we'll be in time. The event will be underway, but we might still have some time. Doubt it though, we're gonna have to be really quick. At least there's no new guys. That's something. Close. That was super close, not gonna lie. Right, damage seems good. Healing seems good. At least till the point where he got up. I was about to press my panic button there, not gonna lie. Really? Yo, David. Oh, David. I still don't know how to pronounce it. Is it David or David? No problem. I figured you were AFK. Just speed running through this dungeon. So how are we doing today? Are you still going to grind? Yes, I'm continuing my grind from last night, basically. We got pretty far yesterday. Went really smooth. And I'm running Sunken Temple of Corn and Wondrous Palace so we can also get those Moogle tokens. Because I checked the rewards yesterday and there's a lot of mounts we can get. So if you're up for some more dungeons, you're more than welcome to join. You can farm those Moogle tokens. Of course, only if you want to, / if you have time. Yeah, we're almost. I think we're about halfway. Shouldn't take too long anymore. So David, on its, I guess on its American or English. David is more like French, I suppose. You also have the Dutch way, David. Kind of, I guess it depends on what country you're from. And even then it can still change, I suppose. And we're dead. Ah, you're from Finland. I would, yeah, well, I'm not sure. I'm not the expert when it comes to Finland, but I guess there, David is more common, I suppose. Oh. Yeah. Jonas. Pekka. That's an interesting one. That's something you don't hear here very often. Jonas, yeah, that's... You can still hear that here. But Pekka, no. Don't hear that here. I'm just trolling with these. What am I playing with? How old are these guys? I should probably promote my channel in Discord in a bit to attract a few more viewers. I'm in contact with a lot of American streamers as well. Like, I have a Twitch account. I don't stream on Twitch, but I have a Twitch account. I use that to view them. And we're like part of a group with like 12 to 15 streamers, and we all have about like 500 subs. So around the same area as I'm in. I'm actually one of the higher ones right now. Well, we always help each other out, but most of them are American. I don't get this guy at all. Well, that was interesting. Alright, I wonder, do I still have access to the gate? I don't think so. This gate started 8 minutes ago. These people were not the fastest DPS. I guess they were more busy typing. I think I missed out on the gate. Let's see. Yeah, I missed out, for sure. Well, if you're ready, David, I can throw you an invite if you like. How many of these Moogle tokens do I have right now? 36. How many do we get per dungeon? Only 4 of them, right? Yeah. I'll throw you an invite. Give me 1 second, because I realize that when we're together in a queue, it goes instant. It's been a while since I did any promotions on my Discord channels, and I have like a lot of them. The thing is, most of these guys are in the same channels as I am, so like everyone's getting the same message, just on 20 different channels right now. Right, let's see. Oh. Friend list. Invite. Again, you can go as any party member as you want. If you want to go healer, that's fine as well. We have instant queues for those. Give me 1 second while I check when the next gate is up. 3 PM. Because I also want to... I kind of want to know how much tokens these gates give, because it's also on the list. But it's 7 minutes from now, so never mind. We'll just queue something. Actually... Is that vendor here as well, perchance? No, he's not. Give me a second while I get the last parts of my gear. Yo, Rohirrim22, welcome to the stream. Not enough Yo Mama jokes, yeah. There's not a lot of people in the chat yet, so you weren't that famous. But I just started, and... Well, actually, I started streaming on a time where it's like... It's not the best time, it's not prime time. God dang it. Yeah. I just did my promotions as well, so I reckon there will be more people joining soon. You can ask again. I'm sure there will be people with Yo Mama jokes. Okay, let me get my gear. Though I have a lot of American audience, then there it's super late. Most of them will be as... actually, it's already 3. So they're just waking up. Yeah, it's early. Alright, let me get my new earrings. What else? New bracers. Do you guys know if it's still possible to get the unupgraded version of this ring? Like, this one is the augmented ironwork rings of fending. Back in the day, you could get the augmented version as well as the normal version, but I can't seem to find the normal version anywhere. So I'm still wondering whether it's even available at all. Like this guy, this one for example, he sells the 110 weapons. He does not, however, sell the 110 ring. And neither do the people at Mordona. So I don't think it's obtainable anymore, so I'm stuck with this 100 ring then. Hello? What is this? Oh, it's a seasonal event. I didn't even see this one here. Let me just grab this for a second. Electric attire, the descent of the unknown. You, my good stranger, must be an adventurer. You found yourself in the company of Quavane, journalist of the Tavnarian Truth. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Are you aware of the festives currently underway at the Gold Saucer? They guarantee a generous MGP bonus to those who participate, but I have reason to believe that there is more to this celebration than meets the eye. As a writer for the premier publication, An Unexplained and Otherworldly Phenomena, I was drawn not to the promise of copious cackpots, but to the rumors of enigmatic water imps to have suddenly proliferated amongst Saucer's patrons. Wow. Dude, use proper English, man. Or normal English. We at the Tavnarian Truth have been looking to expand our investigations across the star, and this supernatural scoop presents us with the ideal opportunity. Why have these imps themselves known now? When they do intend to accomplish? I must cover this groundbreaking story with all due haste, but I cannot hope to answer all these questions alone. Tell me, adventurer, would you aid me in my pursuit of truth? Sure. Excellent, excellent. Then let us reconvene at the Gold Saucer's entrance square. Bye, sir. That's cool. What is his name? Mzilla? I have a do I have a hamster? No, I have a guinea pig. Oh, that is a hamster, isn't it? No. It's not. A guinea pig is not a hamster. It's twice the size, probably. They're almost the same. I mean, it's not my guinea pig, but I have a guinea pig. Bahamut. Destroyer of worlds. David, did you also get the that quest I just picked up? It's the seasonal event. It became available yesterday. It's called Of Impish Importance. You can get this stupendously stupid outfit. It could be a freaking kappa. Why? Why would you walk around in that stuff? That's beyond anyone, really. It's here at the Ulda Ephraite Plaza. You have to zoom in a little bit because there are some other icons that are blocking the view. But it's once you leave the Ephraite Plaza, it's right there. Ah, you're teleported to my server, I see. He was around here somewhere. I can check the Moogle out as well. Let's see what a Moogle has. How many tokens do we have right now? 36. So these are the new ones. Can I also buy stuff of the old ones? No. So are those lost forever then? Or can we exchange our new tokens for the old tokens? Or is it the same items? No, they're definitely different items. But I guess we won't be able to get them anymore or something. Alamegan Barding. Get a Perils. Oh, get a Dire Wolf. Look, oh, wait. So some of these. Oh, you have to be careful on what you buy. Because I guess some of these are just obtainable the normal way. Because this one, Golthexy, is. I believe. Garuda's what do you call this? Garuda's mount. So I guess they're just duplicates. It's just another way of obtaining them. Yeah, I thought they were all unique, but it turns out okay. Anyway, let's do a dungeon. I'm just queuing Wanderer's Palace hard as well as Sunken Temple of Cornheart. They're the best source of light. Best source of light as well as give the Moogle tokens. Alright, let's see how long it will take. What's our record on this one? 12 minutes, I think, or 10 minutes? I don't remember. We have a machinist, he should be custom peloton. So we can go faster. The only reason I don't like this dungeon, together with the other one, Sunken Corn, they have too many barriers that prevent you from pulling in a lot of units. If it was up to me, I would have stopped here. This would have been my first stop, all these units together. Truth be told, I like the new, once I upgrade my weapon into the Zodiac Graves weapon, it's gonna start looking a lot cooler. I like the newer look. Damage is looking pretty good. I made him go the wrong way. Those range guys are annoying. There's no corners to pull them to go. Sometimes when there's a lot of range, I go around the corner to make them come towards me, but that hallway has no corners. Should pick up the totems, they're DPS buffs. Tanking him in brevet form. Got 2 stacks of the fire debuff. Probably shouldn't get another one. Ooh, that's close. That is close. I nearly croaked it there. No one was picking up the fire totems, so I had to, but they create so much damage on me. Her AoE damage is pretty good. Her single target DPS is a little bit low. I could tell on the boss. Can you go get the door, David? Door at the end. Can I jump down here? No, I can't. I wanted to try. I like how the rest also tried. I was like, oh, I can't. Everyone else is... nope. kill the ants, I think. He's immune. I wasn't sure what happened there at the end. He wasn't taking damage, but he was not in the gas. Or didn't look to be in the gas, at least. Alright, how long did that take? 14 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Give me a second, I'll teleport to the Golden Saucer, because it's 3:15 PM, so I think there's a gate underway. Let's try and do one of those gates. Let's see how much tokens they give as well. The last gate was at 3 o'clock, so I think every 15 minutes is one of those gates. Yeah, I think, but I wasn't sure if that was this one. But we had one dungeon that we did in 10 minutes. I think that was that Sestasha, maybe? I don't remember. I know there was one dungeon we did really quickly. That's 10 minutes final boss kill. I think that was Corn. It's it's not a gate at the moment, it's whatever you call this. It's this Tetra Master? Is it Tetra in this game? I don't remember. Triple try it, that's it. Let me check if I missed the gate. I think we might have missed it. Or maybe the gate is in 2 minutes. Oh, it's in 2 minutes. If you want to go, we can try the Leap of Fate one. It starts in 2 minutes. Some of the Leap of Fate I'm pretty good in. Some of them I'm pretty lousy at. Ah, you've arrived. Notice anything out of the ordinary? There's a few of these cactuar statues. There. Probably shouldn't have started this quest. This one's gonna take forever, isn't it? Squee! Huh? What did you just say to me? Some manner of greeting, I presume. This cries are convincing. Impish from appears to be not more than a well-crafted guise. Please hurry up. We found the source of the rumors. Saucer imps unmasked. Just normal man and woman kind of costume. But it sounds to me like a waste of good ink. Yeah, too bad. It's unacceptable, worthless, unfit for consumption. Gods, I grow drowsy thinking about writing such a thing. Our readership would be appalled. And now it's underway. Fortunately, there's a curiously that we should pursue. In doing so, my famous story of current vestiges, then record the role of the imps within them. Yes, that might suffice. Hurry up. Yeah, okay. I was, however, informed the staff member on the floor, a man attending to an imp, may have informed we seek. If we split up and search the saucer, we're bound to find him. Good job. Go. I shall leave one to square to you. Let us convene here, but then our routes are complete. Hurry up. Should have remembered that whenever there's a seasonal event, these people like to talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. Are you wearing the outfit right now? Alright, take the leap. As long as not... Well, okay, yeah, this one. This one is okay. I hate the mushroom ones. This one is not so bad. Watch me fail super hard on this one. Oh boy, there's a lot of people. It's causing my game not to load properly. Holy moly. Time for a better PC, that's for sure. See, I was already here. Didn't even see there was a cactuar there. Man, there's too many people here. I can't even see where I'm going. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I'm not struggling with the parkour, I'm struggling with all these people. I have a feeling I'm missing so many cactuars. Well, at least I got the end already. No, that is a stupid mistake. I thought I could make that jump. I got all of them except for gold so far. Also, I always get the feeling that this is probably easier with a controller. Really? Oh man. Got one last attempt. Probably. Maybe two. Were you able to finish already? Honestly, I can't see shit. Really? I'm doing that jump completely in the blind. How do people even do that one? Keep jumping over it. Man, I suck at this one. Now I can finally see where I'm going. Never mind. I'm not gonna make it in time. So, I still get the bonus. There we go. I made it to the finish, so... I made sure... You can check the finish and then go back. I might have gotten one more try, but... yeah. It's good for now. So they're worth only 3 tokens. And then again, depending on how quickly you do this, it can be better than doing dungeons, really. Oh, we have now modest. We have modest light in our weapon right now, so that is... let's see. Yeah, so we're in the 800 to 1,000 range. I guess we'll start a new dungeon. When is the next gate? Yeah, we won't make that, but... Oh, we got a new one. New person here. I forgot to jump. Still trying to figure out where my other Ironworks ring is. So I can upgrade that ring. It's the last green item, it's bothering me. Yeah, he kept throwing him quicker than I could destroy him. I wonder what the best thing to spend poetics on right now is. Because I got all the gear already. I guess the two of us will just have to destroy it. These people I don't know, maybe they don't know English. I don't know. I did queue also for Japanese, German and French. We're almost at the 10-minute mark. We should be done by now. boss number 2. Slivy Zaluta. This guy's easy. Yo, Dean's Rule, welcome to the stream. How you doing? For those currently watching, or the ones that will watch in the future, go check out Dean's Rule on Twitch. He streams retro games. He took it upon himself to beat all the NES games out there, or at least the American release ones, I believe. Or the international ones, I'm not really sure. At least not the Japanese ones, as far as I know. And most of the time he does them with retro achievements, which is something I've done in the past as well. And it's great fun. It gives an extra dimension of challenges to the game. There you go. I had to find your Twitch link there for a second. Just AFKing during boss battle. Just working and lurking. Of course, that's the best way of working, to be honest. Working and lurking. You should go check him out, David, if you have a Twitch account. Give him a follow if you like. I usually watch him after my streams. He's one of those guys that are in the same group as most of the other streamers around our viewer count. Try and help each other out. It's the first time in a while I've dropped any links in Discord at all, to be honest. I normally don't drop them. Seeing as you're here, it means you saw it. Yeah, I know this is not exactly a retro game, so I know it's not your cup of tea. We only open up one cell? The story in 14 is really good though. And we just hit the tip of the iceberg, because we only started at the start right now. Just stop being at the other end of the dungeon. Get a little bit closer, man. Alright, David, you know what to do here. Go straight for the door. There's something I want to try after this, David. Let's see if it works. If it works, then it's gonna be interesting. Hello, Kagami. Kagami Uchiha. Someone's in the room then. At this pace, we're gonna run out of spaces to put standards down. We're in 20 minutes now. Pretty long. There we go. GG. So how many recommendations do you have now, David? I'm currently at 191 out of 3,000. Alright, that's better. That's better. We also still got a long way to go. Alright, yeah, I need to get a drink as well, so be right back as well. Alright, we're back. It is busy right now in the Golden Saucer. Holy moly, I've never ever seen this many people here. Look at all these people. Next gate might be at 4 o'clock, let's check. Round square. Alright, let's try it. It's 3 minutes from now. Look how many people here are. Holy moly. Like, it has been a while since I've seen this many people. Exhibits distinct. This is really good. Distinct means we're past halfway. That's good. We're past the halfway point. Who's performing right now? Some people are really into the roleplay. I find it funny though. This guy has glow sticks here. He's got a nice looking armor. What armor is that one? Titanium mill fending. That looks pretty good. No worries, take your time. This is the gear set I also like. The Divine War one. I don't have the full set on me, just a chest. Round square is about to start in 1 minute. That's why I'm here. I've never played one of those instruments. Do you need to press timed buttons, or do you just mash buttons together, or how does the instrument work? Oh, we need to leave the party for a second. I'll invite you in a second. I have lots of practice for this on PlayStation 1. Trying to get the ultimate weapon from Cloud. you kidding me? Oops. Okay, there goes my perfect score. Normally the bombs don't come that early. I want to redo. Yeah, I can't, unfortunately. Could have done better here. This one didn't go so well. Yeah, I hit 2 bumps there. S rank. Oh, I need to re-invite you, friend list. Okay, it doesn't seem like they give Moogle points. I was thinking maybe a Freed Extreme or something gives points, but nope. I'm also past halfway with my weapon right now. We reached the halfway point. So that means at least 20 more dungeons. I really need to check what we can buy with these tombstones, because there's new people in this party every time and we get 80 points extra on top of that. So my poetic points are overflowing right now. Damage is pretty good though. think I will save my poetics, because I think the next step requires me to spend quite a bit of them. I need 4 Sacred Spring Water, which is 200 each. I guess I can buy them in advance before I reach cap. Close call there. frog, ribbit. Right, so far so good. Gotta open a second cell as well. I think you need both of them. Yeah, you do. Pulled me straight into the wall. Let's see if anyone falls for it. The Sprout fell for it. I knew it wasn't possible. I see him jumping because he saw me jumping. Oh man, I'm just trolling today. Yeah. Don't limit break when he's immune to the standard. Oh well. GG. No commendations. I hope you got both of them. Well, I'm still alive, so... Except for that one point I almost died. I think that's the one you messed up your cooldowns. That was on when I pulled the two groups. Not the, there's two parts where with the banners, where there's groups in it. The first one, with the two groups. That's where I nearly died. I had my button ready on hallowed ground. That's immunity. Like, is he gonna heal or not? Is he gonna heal or not? Oh, there's an event underway. Anyway, the wind blows. We got a minute. If you hurry up, you might be able to catch it. You've got 45 seconds. It's the big one, the typhoon one. "30 seconds. I'm going to say around here. That was a close call. You had 5 seconds left. Boom, half the stage gone. I'm not moving. Okay, I'm still on it. Still good. Still hanging on. My tactic is not to move. Don't move. Once you found your spot, don't move. Whoop, still good. One last go. Oh. Ooh, whoa. Talking about close, holy moly. Nailed it. Holy moly. It's like 2 centimeters off. Damn. That was way too close. On what round did you get knocked off? Ah. Yeah, I usually try to stay like... This time it only did the small sneezes. Sometimes it takes the entire outer ring. So I never ever stay on the outer ring. That's rule number 1. The other ones, it doesn't really matter, but I guess you had some bad luck. They boosted the MGP rate as well. By 50%, it seems. Yeah, the first sneeze really got a lot of players there. Just checking out some of the rewards. Yeah, this one. Fried chicken on my head. Oh, this is where you got the horns from, the archdemon. This one though, blackjack identification key, that's 4 million, holy moly. Alright, that was fun. So, finally, the other one. Yeah, Quarn. We've done Wondrous Palace now like a couple of times. I got lucky there on the Typhoon one though. The last one, if I had stepped one step to the left, I would have been off. And that's why I never ever change spots. Once I'm on a spot, that's it. Of course it's different for Jojimbo, but with Typhon I always stay on the same one. Oh wow. Stream Elements decided to give you a timeout. I don't know why he does that from time to time. But that's the thing. I haven't figured it out yet. Right, if you can open the door here, then we'll just keep pulling. Literally no one attacking the hands, okay. That's a new one. Just explaining the tactics, because I've seen so many people fail in this boss. Gotta get my marks out as well. This one didn't have the shield. The next one is the one with the shield. That one. You might hear some kids playing on the background, my window's open. It's summer right now and it's pretty warm outside, well, pretty warm inside. Outside is a bit chillier, so I have my window open. But right below my window there, well not right below, I live on the 3rd floor. But right below me there's a patch of grass, like the back garden of our combined building. Kids usually have trampolines and, what do you call these? Baths in them, I guess? These inflatable baths. So we usually have quite a bit of noise in the background. I tried to dampen it a little bit, but the best way to dampen it is to close my window. But it's way too warm for that. We're making some good time here. We got 10 minutes in so far. I believe it was this dungeon that we cleared in 10 minutes flat. Not the other one. I think the other one is longer than this one. But we had some crazy AoE DPS on that one. The one with 10 minutes. There he is. Lula. What is this? Oh, this is not Lalafudo. This is Vice Regent to the Warden. Yumiko got turned into a zombie. A zombie. Well, technically a mummy. I guess a mummy is just a zombie dressed in toilet paper. Everyone turned into a zombie. Me too. I got hit as well there. Also, no one using this? No? Okay. Just a shiny bar, I suppose. I'm always surprised by how many DPS is not using that limit break. It's not necessary, really. Let's see when the next gate appears. If we're close to it, or just go. Well, there's one going on right now. Air Force 1. That's a quick one. We can do that. I want redemption for my failure on the last one. We'll have to leave the party for a second because you can't queue this one with a party, unfortunately. You should be able to talk again. I think Stream Elements just gives you a timeout for 2 minutes. And I'm not sure why it does that. It's already on the minimum setting. Like, it shouldn't even interfere with my chat. Yet it still does. Bonus round. Okay, I don't think I've missed anything. I didn't hit any bombs, also important. There we go, perfect score. There's my redemption. I knew I could do it. You get 1 extra tombstone for that. Instead of 3, you get 4. So, do you already have most of these rewards from the Moogle thing, David? Like, for me, I don't have any of them. I got 1. I got that Garuda mount. It's going pretty quick. Right now I have 70 of those Moogle stones. Do you need some time? I just typed it and said it at the same time. For sure, you're over at Wolf Den Spear. Alright. Let me check my glow on the weapon. Distinct. Is that still the same? Yeah, so distinct is... This is my current range. It's between 1,000 and 1,200. That's what we can tell from the text. But we need... the maximum we need is 2,000 for my weapon. Unfortunately, it's only these two that will give us the most light. Well, actually, the other ones do as well. Hullbreaker Isle, etc. But this one is also gives us Moogle Stones. Do you still need those Moogle Stones? Otherwise, we can just queue the other ones, I suppose. Like, this one gives the most light, including the stones. That's why it's just these two for now. Oh. Yeah, he's correct. I didn't have my tank stance on. Oh, we forgot the stone. Man, these kids are annoying. They're making so much weird noises down there. I actually do need that ring, surprisingly. Is that 100? Oh no, it's not. It's it's worse. I thought it was 100 ring.
Got 1,200 tombstones right now. Nothing else I can buy at this point.
I'm gonna mute my microphone for a second.
I had the exact same mind as that little Lalafell there. We went to the pillar, we went back. We went to the pillar, we went back. That was a quick run. 13 minutes. Not too bad. Hey, 2 commendations. Let's go. So 13 minutes, that means there's a good chance another gate is up right now. It's 5:01, yeah. Probably a gate opens at 5. So I'm gonna have to search for that one. The one I'm really bad at is Jojimbo. I'm so bad at that one. Yes, there is. Leap of Fate. Let's give that one a try. Round square. These are the ones I'm pretty bad at, usually. Sometimes, I'm not exactly sure how, but sometimes it's just the two of us. I did this with a friend of mine before a lot of times, and sometimes it's just the two of us. I'm like, I don't get it. How come sometimes there's the entire party and sometimes there's just the two of us? Ah, this one. This one is... Okay, it's with the others as well. I said this one is not so hard. First thing I do is fall off. I really need to upgrade my computer. Look how long it takes for it to load. Now the Fate is originally loaded. This one isn't too bad. I just fell off at the end, unfortunately. I had a bad jump there. No! Oh man! I hate this one. Luckily, it doesn't take too long to get back. Oh, I did make it. Keep getting stuck there. Literally, my character's getting stuck on everything. I think I'm going too quick. Got it. This one isn't that hard. It's just that final jump messed me up twice. Usually what I do is I go to the end and then come back and then try the gold one, because the gold one is kind of hard. But even if you cannot get back up there, as long as you touched the goal, you still get the bonus for the for finishing it. So I usually just get the goal and then try the gold one after. Alright, let's see how my weapon is doing. Robust. Nice. It's a new level. It's now somewhere in this range. Okay, this is Wondrous Palace. How many Moogle stones? 78. That's good. pretty good on time. Damage is quite high in this party. I'm dead. There we go. GG. I wonder if the gates give any light as well. Let's see. That would be strange, but... No, unfortunately they don't. Alright, take your time. Did a lot of runs already today as well. Making good progress on the weapon. Let's see. Yeah, robust, so... somewhere between 12 and 1400. I reckon it's about to start or something. There's a lot of people gathered here. Not even. I think it just finished. It's 15 minutes from now. Not gonna wait that long. Red Hot Chili Peppers. I wonder if there's music. How do you... I'm so confused on how you play that at all. I've never gotten to handle one of those weapons, so... What range is it? Yeah, she's a... I was wondering how she got the till, because it's, Viera. Wow, people are completely into it. I love it. Let's finish up that search for evident in Wonder Square. Let's do that one. Wonder Square is the big one, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I have that as well sometimes. So you said you were from Finland, right? Or, well, at least that's what I assumed, since you said, you mentioned the names in Finland before. Like, do you ever get warm summers there? I reckon it's probably... When it gets cold, it can be pretty cold there, I suppose. I guess it depends if you're in the south and the north.
get wrecked.
This is also a solid run. We're 12 minutes in. It's going pretty quick. There we go, that was a solid run. Let's see if my weapon has another face now. So what was it? It was robust before, and now we're looking for vigorous. If it's vigorous, it's leveled up one more time. Loading. There's a lot of people in the gold saucer right now, that's why the loading takes forever. Let's see. It's still robust, unfortunately. So it is still in the 1200 to 1400 range. We're just farming this dungeon 24/7 right now. Because it's also the one that gives the Moogle stones. How many Moogle stones did we have right now? 86, right? That's a good number. Appreciate it, Riku. Got a few people in chat right now. Most of them are Final Fantasy players as well. Some of them are ordering pizza. They're watching me suffer through the thing that's called A Realm Reborn grind. Appreciate that, David. Appreciate it. Another one of my viewers slash in-game friends, Rachel. She's probably not in the stream right now. She's doing our dailies right now. She might join later on as well, and then we can either decide to continue with the dungeon grind, or we could do Coil Bahamut, because that's the only content I still need to do from A Realm Reborn. She actually needs to do that one still as well. So if you're up, we can do some coils. Coils also give me light, so it's also good for my relic. It's probably less than a dungeon, but yeah, they're also good for... Oh, you're in the stream. Appreciate that, Rich. Oh, that's why you weren't online. Happy birthday. So, was the Tenacious D, what do you call this? Tenacious D concert, was that for your birthday? I know it wasn't on your birthday, but you don't really have a choice when you go to concerts. That's also cool. That's also cool. Yeah, today I'm not much of a concert person. Like, I would go to concerts from Final Fantasy or Square Enix, but yeah, Tenacious D, I have been to one of their concerts before, so they're definitely an exception to that rule. Jack Black is just amazing. So is Kyle. And they are, you know, their music, it's unique. They got rock, they got opera, I don't know, they got all sorts of tones going on. And then what they do does not match their looks, you know? You don't expect, like, what you're hearing from them, you wouldn't expect their appearance with it. Which just adds to the awesomeness, really. I guess he also gained quite a... I guess he also gained quite a few followers after that Mario movie. Or at least a newer generation for him as well. I think my first introduction into Jack Black was probably School of Rock. I think for a lot of people that was. And then after Gulliver's Travel, you know, and then Tenacious D for me as well. My birthday is actually coming up in 2 weeks as well, the 28th. And starting next month, I'll probably start streaming with webcam. Depends on how my computer will like that, because I really need to upgrade my computer. That will be... I'll gradually start upgrading my computer next month as well. Because if I turn on my camera, it's just another program running in the background. So we'll have to see on how that works. The plan is 2. Whether it's executable, that's different. Probably choose the wrong month also to go streaming with a webcam. Because it's bloody warm. It is really warm here right now. Guess I'll have to turn on the AC. Also, Rachel, me and David here in the chat, we've probably been running this dungeon for about 20 times now. This one together with Temple of Warm. Right, I think this was a pretty quick run. 11 minutes in, we're at the final boss. Anything between 10 and 15 minutes I consider a pretty speedy run. Idols is the one we need to destroy. Because I can't run away from the idols. They stay linked to the boss. The standards are the ones you just want to skip, because they have way too much health, and if you pull the boss outside, nothing happens. But those idols, they're linked. So no matter how far you run, the boss will still get buffed from it. Oh, this is a standard. Okay, this one we have to go away. I mean, I was farming this dungeon back in A Realm Reborn, and they hardly changed the tactics, so... This one's idle, gotta destroy it. Alright, let me give my accommodation to Riku. There we go. Treasures. Nice, we won that one. I don't think I have that one yet. I did not. Wow, 3 commendations, let's go. That's a good one. I need those things, man. I still need 3,000 of them. Well, need is a big word. I'd like to have 3,000 of them. Do you still need some time, Rachel? And David, how do you still need some time as well? Just both of you let me know when you're ready, and I'll invite you. Otherwise, I'll just keep running a few more dungeons. Take your time, though. No rush. 20. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. That's a lot. I guess you've been healing the whole way through, right? I'm currently at, yeah, 196. 10% of that. Cliffhanger, cliffhanger, cliffhanger. That's the easy one. Let's do that one. Alright, take your time. No worries. Oh, wow. I'm surprised you... How old is your character in Final Fantasy? Because 2200, that means your character has... means it's not just from a couple of days. Yeah, okay. I guess you've been running a lot of dungeons as well. Or at least guild tests or anything along those lines. This one's super easy. Yeah, unsynced, yeah. That's the idea. Because you mentioned that you only have the first 5 coils. And you and I were able to do the first 2, but we still need to do 3, 4, and 5 for now. And then we can check into unlocking the rest. Just let me know when you're ready, Rachel, and we can do them. And then David can hook up when he's ready. Or do you need them as well, David, or you're already done with the coil? I was able to do the 3 other... Oh, nice. We're selling material. Yesterday I bought way too much materia, so I'm selling it now on the auction house. And I did that trick you taught me, Rachel. I bought it in a cheaper server, and now I'm just selling it on my server for the jackpot. I hopped servers, got the cheap materia to put it in my weapon, but I overbought some, so now the leftovers are just being sold for top-notch dollars over on my server. That's saved me a lot of money. It still cost me about 150k. That's okay, that's okay. I mean, 150,000 is pretty cheap, to be honest. I don't even consider that a big expense. But yeah, I might have been able to. That was for the previous stage. That was for currently this weapon, Novice. Let's see. Did we push it another stage with the light? We are now... Vigorous. Nice, that's the next stage. Vigorous is 1400 to 1600. So that means we need at least the maximum we need is 600 points, which is about 12 dungeons at max. And we started out with 42, so we already knocked down 30 dungeons. But I can do anything, like everything, extreme trials, raids, dungeons, guild hests, fates, everything gives light. But I think dungeons is the most efficient way. And also we were doing specifically Wanderer's Palace and Sunken Temple of Corn, as those are the ones that give me Moogle Stones as well. Not sure if you were up to date about that yet, Rachel, because we have these. You get these Moogle Stones today. You get some extra rewards with the Moogle Stones. Does it have to be synced? I'm not sure. I don't know, actually. I remember back in the day when I did it during Stormblood, I grinded Ifrit myself, but it was... No, it wasn't synced, so I don't think it has to be. So I think I'll still get a little bit of light from the coils as well. Wasn't sure if you were ready, but I'll know soon enough if you accept or decline. Alright, so Palace of the Dead is also on the Moogle thing. I think a lot of things are on the Moogle thing, like raids, guild hests, PvP, even just doing the mini games in the Gold Saucer. I'm currently at 93. I got 93 Moogle Stones. I mean, I have been running that dungeon for about 30 times. No, it's less, I guess. 4 each time, times 2 is 80, so about 20 times, I guess. I've done some other dungeons as well. Let me grab a drink. If you are ready, you're more than welcome to queue unsynced tier 3 coil. So we can do that. That's the one where we left off yesterday. Give me a moment, I'll grab a drink. Alrighty, I'm back. There literally is only one thing better than ice cold drink on a warm day. And that's an ice cold drink with more ice in it. You have to put us in... Wait, oh, you're... Oh, okay. There you go. We can give it a go in the future if you want, Palace of the Dead. Maybe with some of my viewers, or unless you have some extra friends that would like to join. So originally this was unsynced, would give light as well. Now I'm not sure. I think they would still have done that. Because every time they just nerf it, they never make it harder. Since it's dead content anyway. How deep are we now? What, 1500 yelms? $1,230 yelms. Alice is no longer with us, it's apparently. I'm not level 61. All these dungeons are just giving me so much experience. I just keep leveling and leveling and leveling. And we're back from the. And we're back at the start. Oh, I also don't. I don't remember this one at all. I guess we have to jump through the hoops. That's my idea. I guess we have to get this one. Yeah, it was through the hoops. I remember now. And here you have two options. You have to step on the one that's going to the hoop. And then step on this one. Hello, Mr. Golem. And then this one doesn't work. We have to use this finger first. Focus. I guess there's treasure chests down there as well, but I don't really care about those. Yeah, this one I suppose. Can you jump back for a second? Oh wait, after this. Oh wait, we can't. Never mind. Or can we? Wait, 1 second. I wonder if we do this. Yes. Let's try to go that other way for a second. I'm kind of curious as to what's in the... If it's just gonna be more, just more potions, then we'll never have to open another... Oh, where are we going? Never mind. Let's just keep going down, sorry. I thought that would bring us to the other side, but it wouldn't. Watch out, we need to change this one. So that one just brings us back. We don't want that, we're just gonna go forward. What's that? Oh, it's dead. I think we have to... Yeah, that one. This one, I think. Or not. Yeah, I think this is the right way. Because here's the second of the terminals. And then jump through the hoop, like a circus animal. Have you done all of these, David? Tier 9, all the way to Tier 9. Or Turn 9, or Coil 9. I'm not sure what the right term is. I really love the theme song here, the remix of the main theme. I have a feeling that one is a trap over there. Probably need the other one. Then I reckon this one. I'm just currently checking online what all the coils have in store for loot. Because I know some of them contain mounts, but I'm not sure which one that is. I'm assuming it's this one. Yeah, alright. Actually, I set tier 1 to 9, but there's actually 13 tiers. So it's not just 9, there's 13 of them. I guess this one. Well, that was easy. I don't think that... Okay, so this specific tier did not give me any light. But I think that's because there's no boss fight in this one. Yeah, we can do the next one. Give me a second while it's loading. Yeah, now it's my turn. Probably because I'm in the golden saucer and it takes forever to load. Alright, you're welcome to join, to queue. The leap of faith. Yes. I'm currently just going through all the loot lists to see if there's anything that's worth grinding for us. Oh, tier 3 definitely not. How about tier 4? No. Tier 4 has no interesting loot. Just level 90 stuff. Alright, here, silent terminal. This one's kind of interesting, because this one is just an elevator with a lot of enemies on it. $1,500 yelms. Well, Rachel, do your thing. Also, the coil 3 didn't even give me any poetics at all. I reckon because you can just skip everything. You just jump to the next platform without killing a single thing. I think they removed that in order to prevent people from abusing that. Hey, it's a Clockwork Dreadnought. It was a Dreadwork. Clockwork Dreadnought. These are the enemies from Final Fantasy XIII. Now here's... Oh yeah, I know. I was like, okay, so what's the question? Which one's first, 13 or 14? Then I realized, just look at the name and the number. Oh, which one's first, 13 or 14? Well, I think 14. No, these are the enemies from Final Fantasy XIII. And we did get light. We get gentle light, so it's not as strong as doing a dungeon. But it's really quick, so... that was turn 4. Turn 4 is kind of easy. Let's check turn 5. No, that's fine. That's fine. You should. Next time I'll just pass. I don't really need it. Right. So this one also doesn't really have any interesting loot. I'm gonna see how to unlock. How to unlock Coil 6. Alright, I think after this one, we need to go back to the Walking Sands and talk to Eorzea for the second coil. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where do we go? Let's see. This way? So this one is Twintania. But I don't think this one drops loot. We got a little cutscene here. This is going rather smoothly than expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. Gods, they have caverns should open up again, even at this depth. Ha, this resembles a finger. Yes, you're technically on top of his claw. And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. As with wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that count, my blessings. But again, I found myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to ether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm, but if he is still here, then that theory no longer holds. What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There's still so much we do not know about Cardinal. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. Alright. Ready when you are. So this boss has a loot that only drops when you're not synced. Interestingly enough. Binds that tie. This one's a bright light. This is better. Better than gentle light, but only a little bit better. Binding of Coil Bahamut complete. There we go. Alright. I just passed on the things that I have double already. There we go, mapping the realm. So I think we need to return to the Walking Sand now in order to get the next quest update. Oh wait, what's this? I'm in a new area. Activate the lift, sure. This contraption, it is used to control the saturation of ether. I suppose there's only one way to find out. The dragon you vanquished earlier doubtlessly noticed a peculiar contraption about its neck. It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alec possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. His guardians would kill us for this knowledge, though to be sure it could also easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Guardians once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Elegants. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced in civilization came to fall. Look at all this high-tech hocus pocus. Gods be good. There he is. This is Bahamut's head. The enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it weren't hard. And the primal that had awakened was Bahamut all this time? No. This cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. I mean, have you looked at the state he's in? Pretty sure it wasn't for naught. Confound it. We do not know enough to strike it now. We must withdraw. Who's that? No, can't be. Asians? Oh no, that's Louis Swan. Grandfather, is it truly you? And this dude. I don't remember these at all. I think because I skipped half when I was doing them for the first time. No, don't leave me again, please. Grandfather! Go after him then. What are you waiting for? I know. We can do no more for now. Really? You're just gonna give up on your grandfather just like that? Your brother is ashamed of you. You should be ashamed of yourself. But this looks like Northern Tenelan. How did we come to Northern Tenelan in all places? Told you. But such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Vexus. Bahamut did not defeat him. Nor did he defeat Bahamut. But why? Why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we will be both better off for a rest. Let us return to the Walking Sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Vextus. Without you, none of this would have been possible. I didn't do much. It's all Rachel. Okay, back to the Walking Sands. I'm assuming it's Walking Sands, because that's what she said. That's what she said. Let me check out an elegant spear. Oh, hello? Hey, sold more material. Let's go. Can you fly? Yes, I can, actually. Oh yeah, and it has here. Alice's Pledge. Yeah, you unlock flying the moment you beat Ultima Weapon. Or, the Asian Overlord. Not spoiling its name. There he is. Urianger. Alice's Pledge. Urianger would speak with you regarding the experience inside the binding coil. Full glad am I am safe that I return. Lady Alice has appraised me of thy many experiences. As thou would doubtless be aware, Master Louiswell was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but it would seem I need not have been so. With all my heart, I do thank thee for watching over thee. But thou, whatever. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alice upon that which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Shall we begin then, Urianger? I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Aye, my lady. Even now, thou didst emerge from the depths, and the etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona was it marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Cartano Flats. Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could have only been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came in Northern Tenelan somehow. The cavern took us all the way from Vilbrand to the heart of Eldenard. That would seem so, my lady. It is all but certain then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartano, and he has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut's strength, if left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force, till he doth waken the ruin upon the land. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Vexus. Bahamut may still live, but so too does Grandfather. For the past 5 years, he's been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain the primal does not escape. Master Louissois doth yet live. I durst not hope. And thou art certain 'twas no manifestation of thine to a sorely felt grief. I know how desperate this may sound, Urianger, but it saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Vexus. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had a chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Dalamud pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we but find the other 2, I am certain that we will find Grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it pleases you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All of Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Urianger. Being a great conciliator that he is, Alfinat will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat, while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Vexus, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger of Eorzea has not passed. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. Complete. Alright, the truth is down there. Let's speak with Urianger. Another turn in the coil. Urianger would have you delve deeper in the mysteries surrounding the elder primal Bahamut. A crystal-choked abyss lies beneath the Cardinal Flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal. By thy hand were truths great and terrible wrested from the once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Ne'er have mysteries of Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Eorzea hath sent word of her coming, this time once more to brave the precipice and the leap, unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. His old school English style is sometimes hard to read, man. Mine apologies, I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. That's Eorzea, I suppose. Vexus, I'm both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I will not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we have hoped to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidens, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud. As you will recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but a broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear great-grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rembros, preeminent scholar of the Sons of Saint Conar, and he, in turn, did kindly trust me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's elegant prison. It would seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and there chanced this radiant bounty onto the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unimaginable magnitude. It was for this reason that they did bind him with the Red Moon to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal. From the information provided by us by the Saints of Saint Conar, we have learned that the contraptions were themed interment hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as a binding coil, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the selfsame energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live, he merely is allowed to be. For centuries upon centuries was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters too subtle in their working, and yet so adamant that though his cell will be destroyed, Bahamut lies yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. It has been long held that the primals require the prayers of the faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, that the elegants found a way to simulate prayers itself? It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all interment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the ether. Upon the evidence of previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal was sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realms and found in the 12th root an unas yet explored fragment of the Lesser Moon, bearing a most familiar etheric signature. This guy just keeps talking. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe that we have discovered a point from which North Shroud fragment and the second of the interment hulks can be entered. As Eorzea's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be at your side. You haven't done anything. Once you have made your preparations, head to Falgord Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Arniel. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and our position provides convenient rendezvous point. I will break these elegant fetters, for they bind my grandfather and surely as they bind Bahamut. Well, it's about time. Alright, Falgord Float, that's Northern Tantalin. North Shroud, I mean, not Tantalin. So did you also read all of that, or did you just skip through all of it, Rachel? I mean, what about you, David? Do you read content, or do you just like skip? Me, I always like to read, to be honest. Vexus Jaeger, I've been expecting you. My name is Anel. I skipped. I've been accorded the rank of lieutenant with the Order of the Twin Adders, that I may be assistant to Lady Elazelle for his endeavors in the 12th Wood. I skip if it's not voice acted, so about 90%. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Adler Springs fragment. From what we have seen to the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one explored in Lanoskea, and likely place host to a familiar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. He's charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and we will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing less. Alright. There is a lot of text though in this game, not gonna lie. And before I was streaming, I always skipped everything as well. Or most of it. Most side quests at least. I never skipped main quest, I think. What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger off. I guess off. Oh, my apologies, sir. Lady Elazelle did send word your impending arrival, but it would seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, you will be, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon Dalamud. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant to approach the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving off the semblance in a path which should grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where your progress ended. Where our progress ended. The interior? Well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located at the bottommost layer, past all of the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient elegance seemed to incidentally found. If you would know more, I'm afraid there's nothing more but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Eorzea will be so arriving at Falgard. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine the young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril aplenty, but I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparations and provisions. May the 12 watch over you. Alright. Back to Falgard Float, I suppose. Master Jaeger, I trust a private explanation was worth the journey. Not really. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there's aught I might do to aid you... That's Alphinaud. Isn't it? Ah, Lady Alice... Oh, my apologies, Master Alphinaud. He's been a change of plan? Oriange informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before it disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Vexus, though I would wow. What word is that? Strenuously deny it were she present. My sister's admiration and affection for her grandsire exceeds even my own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alice is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In her grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil, yet the fact that she risked her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon his grandfather's shade that worries me most. The quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must need have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must strong in our resolve and certain of stakes for which we will risk all. There's a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Elisée must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I'm glad it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Elisée is to discover a deeper purpose, then what better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? It was there that I found mine, after all. But it's past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors, Vexus. Ah, Lieutenant Aniel, was it? I would appreciate if you make no mention of my presence here to my sister. You can do me one thing. Stop talking and give me the quest. Lady Elisée is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. Finally. There we go. Sorry for the wait, Rachel. I'm ready. So, coil 6. Or, second coil, turn 1. Let me see if there's any good loot to be had here. Second tier, so this one just gives us item level 110 gear. Man, I love this dungeon. I forgot about this. Oh no, not more talking, come on. How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it's the only expected. The corrupted crystal should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all the fragments likely pierce the ground to the depths of many hundreds of yalms. The swirling ether leaking from the wound must wrap the very air, creating a veil that hides the transformation from view. Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Vexus? It is imperative that we win through the depths of this structure, and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter the grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again, nor while there is hope that we may yet be saved. But mayhap we should put things shut from our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance to the place. The opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress. Come on. I'm already speeding up my text. Alright. Oh, wait. Wait, huh? 1 second. Is this where we came from? Or did you already clear all? Oh no. Oh, I'm confused now. Yeah, I'm looking at the map right now because I don't trust my eyes. Oh, it's Ochu. Rafflesia. Close enough. So this gear, if this drops a tank ring, it's actually something I could use. It's an upgrade. That's the casting ring. Oh, there it is. That's the tank ring. Let me equip that, because that's actually better than what I currently have. LOL. That's an upgrade. Alright, I'm ready. So the next one is just more random level 110 gear. How much light did that give me? Bright light. That's decent, I suppose. Hello. That armor. No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Vexus. Though it defies all the reason he should live, I know that only one who wears such armor. He whom the Emperor raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the 7th Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the meteor project to fruition. We faced the White Raven, Nael von Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral era. Nael von Darnus? Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eye of the promised Age of Glory. I should not be uttered when in these hallowed halls. Out of love for his loyal servant, this one true deity named the Nail Deus Darnus. The one true identity. Bahamut. He speaks of Bahamut. O Lord Bahamut, the name is sweet and sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells, thou sacred torch. This guy's lost it. He's kooky. His blessed sanctum is the domain of the God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory and you will answer to me. Whee! How is this possible? From what Alvernat has told me, Nael was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of the primal. The Black Shroud, the outer coil. I just jumped down like 500 feet. Oh, this thing is making me nauseous. is. It's Lady Varsh. She's in the wrong game. I'll let you get those chests. Pass. Pass. And I'll take the stones, or I'll at least need on them. There we go. So, did you already do these? Because you didn't get the achievement. Or I didn't see you get the achievement mapping the realm. Okay, nice. Right, turn 3. Let's see what we got here. Right, just more level 110 gear. Some materials, level 110 gear, and some potions. We're now 3,250 millions down. We're going to the core of the world, or Eorzea. I like the coil where Alice wasn't with us. I'm reminded of the passage beneath Castrum Occidents. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels, 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors? It's difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling these corridors house most of the dreadful guardians you've already faced. It is said the elegance excelled in creation of chimerical beasts, and that the red moon teemed with a thousand fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the elder primal. I wondered at creatures that prowl these halls. Could they be beloved children of which Nails spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? Sure. If you just stop talking for 5 seconds so we can do this dungeon. Thank you very much. I do need to go to Mordona after this one for a second, because I'm reaching my cap with tombstones. So I need to spend some tombstones. Well, I'm not sure what the purpose of that thing was, but... I think we have to go, Oh, here's one. We have to go this way. Like I said, I'm just navigating with the map. Gonna go south. This is the one we need, the frontal bulkhead. Got a mechanical treat. the avatar. Whoops. We dead. I have no idea. Maybe it's maybe we push this phase too quickly. Just try again. Okay. That ballistic missile is a problem. Let me check real quickly. What is this? Turn 3. You can give it another try while I'll try to figure it out. It says here, there's a one-shot mechanic that can only be bypassed by sheer luck. Alright, you got him, I hope. Nice. I'm not exactly sure what we did differently here, but he's dead. Just hit him gently. Tap it. Alright, I need to go to Mordona for a second. Because I'm capped. Or well, I'm 50 points away from being capped. 31 points from being capped. Wait. You're right. Is there one though? We can try again if you want, that one. Let's see. Battle. Raids. Exploration. If you're okay with it, I'd like to try. But oh yeah, I need to spend my points first. 1 sec. Technically, we don't need to do the boss. Just need to go in there and get it. I need to check what the items were that we needed. I need 4 sacred spring waters. I think I can already buy them. That will drain 800 of my tokens. That's for the next step. For my relic weapon. I guess they not bought here. Let me just buy some other stuff then for a second. Right, good enough. I got 2 scrolls. There we go. Yeah, we can do that one again if you want, like. I couldn't find the exploration for it though, but you're correct. I also did not get it. Here it is. Second coil, Bahamut, turn 3. Are you going in as level 50? Oh no. Okay. I just noticed. I'm like, yeah, we can do it. Just for the achievement of exploration. Here on my map, though, it says we already... Again, I don't see a part where we haven't explored yet. Oh, the upper decks. All the way at the top. So we go first to the main decks, I suppose. Now we're on the main deck, so from here we go to the upper decks. So, okay, we have to kill these. It's this one, I think. Yeah, that should be it. This is the part that we missed. There we go. Actually do a decent amount of damage on these guys as well. I think it's okay now to kill it. This is what we did last time as well. There we go. I don't know, I just stand in those barrier things. I'm not sure if they do anything. But the first 2 times I didn't, we got held up. Alright, that's another coil done. So this one, the next one, this one can drop one of those orchestrion scrolls. Faded copy of the Rise of the White Raven. Yeah, it's a faded copy. So you have to restore it. I mean, you can have it if you want. You're helping me out. I can always, in the future, I can always return here and do it solo. That surely cannot be Dalamud. How? Where are we? The final resting place of Nail van Darnus. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. Let's go, Nail. No! Hadouken! In the hour of his failure, Nail van Darnus felt the creatures of the Aether begin to bear away at his essence, but even before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out and I was born. Then did words of our God resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know their despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. would seem that the little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the blink of oblivion, and the result was this strange wow, I can't even pronounce. Simulacrum, nevertheless. Her aura bespeaks greater power. She channeled the rage of the Elder Primer herself. Okay, so here's the thing. When Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, she channels the rage of the Elder. So, him? Her? She? They? Them? Which one? Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command, and all shall escape the unquenchable fury. Come, you dull, unthinkable beasts, bare your teeth. Thy will avail you not in the calamity to come. I was under the impression it was a guy, then the helmet came off, and I was under the impression it was a woman, and even Square Enix doesn't know, because it's a him and a she at the same time. Oh, don't go outside. Don't go outside the ring. Not good. Literally, you touch the outside of the ring and you die. Better hide behind one of those rocks. GG. I didn't get the expiration one for this one yet. Well, that sounded rather female. Second coil, Bahamut complete. Maybe this one doesn't have an exploration one. I couldn't find it on the list. I don't think it does, because it's just this one area, that's it. That's a... what is that? Guillotine. That's a cool looking weapon. Is that Dark Knight? It's Dark Knight, yeah. Wait, did I accidentally press need on the chat? No, I didn't. Or did I? No, I didn't. Well, we're not done yet. But I reckon Alice is gonna talk her ears off again. poor creature. Would that you had never been born. You have surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied your death and imprisoned what little was left of you in ethereal shells resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell is now broken and your primal deity seems declined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Nail von Darnus, legatus of the 7th Legion. No, a moment, my thoughts are clouded, and this body is not my own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcered by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? This will not happen again. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controls you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What needs has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand design were designed to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Nail, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what had befallen the world and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louis-Sois. You are Louis-Sois' grandchild. Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on if you would have your wishes. They await you at the terminus of your path, but know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? Why are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep at the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Clink. Damn. You just got impaled. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken and you shall soar no more. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. I recognize that voice, Vexus, but never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put right when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. Poor LSA. She has no idea. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I anticipated. Let us hope that the disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different. The controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in Lanos Kaon's Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Alt Control Delete Alt F4. Vexus, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope withered in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your strength and skill, I felt certain that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we've come. It's incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potentials. It was the capacity for greatness. I believe that grandfather so dearly wished to protect with all that has occurred. I've come to understand that much at least. is done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Urianje's learned perspective. There he is again. Louis Swamp. Kaboom! Hadouken! I'm just standing there like doing nothing. Grandfather, it is you. Then why? Abandon this quest, Alice. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defense seals your fate. Your defiance seals your fate. Try hitting me with one of those. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well, we all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And that word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. There we go. He's enthralled. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You'll be granted this one reprieve, but you shall be foolish as to crawl my lord's domain again. I will crush the life from you myself. The light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Neo. My grandsire is no more. There was naught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. His mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at the end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. Yeah, but not today. Not today. Or maybe today, but not now. Let me get out of here first. Northern Tunneling. Oh no. Alice's resolve. Alice is keen to seek Urianje's learned opinion on the disturbing events which unfolded during your expedition in the second coil. Truly it's a wonder to escape the stifling air and return to Northern Tunneling again, it will appear. I must thank you, Vexus. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt I'd be standing here now. But you need not tarry on my account. The danger is past. Pray go on ahead and praise Urianje of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here for a while. Right, Vesper's Bay. How's my weapon doing? Because we get light from these dungeons as well. Intense. Intense is... Oh nice, that's the next level. So we're now at somewhere between 16 and 18... Sorry. 16 and 1800. We need 2000 in total for it to upgrade to the next stage. So definitely, even though it's not as strong as the dungeon ones, they do help. They do add more power to the sword. Hello, Urianje. How you doing? Triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of dread task completion. The second coil now lie dormant. Alright, that's fair. Do your thing. I'll let you know when I'm ready, or if you're still watching the stream, you'll know. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath thou caused the shadow which falleth now across thy brow? I don't know. Quest complete. We saw Urianger. No, we saw Louis Swami. An old foe and an old friend. So it was but the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Swat that Lady Elazelle beheld the unnatural conjuration enthralled to the elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must be the young mistress have endured, such torment did never deserve. Mayhap they were better if Lady Elazelle did absent herself from the future forays onto the coil. I have come too far to surrender to grief of Orianjane. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from the path. Now, let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. Too bad he's not voiced right now. This is the best voice actor they have in this game. By your leave, I should speak first of the coil's late guardian, Nael von Darnus. Von Darnus was a legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard the tale of the White Raven, 'tis of he whom they speak. Aye, he, I say, for Nael was certainly no maid. Okay. Noble house of Von Darnus are, as we discovered all of late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alec. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamud, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against the Eorzea. Alright guys, I need a small toilet break. Give me 1 second. We'll continue right after. Alrighty, we're back. That took a while. Let's see. But the crystal tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nail to construct a far less subtle mechanism. And in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. It's little wonder he was loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of as useful as a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling from Darnus' resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope that the two trolls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Noel's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must need remove the source of the worship. Otherwise, our efforts to disable the coil shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal's thralls. But canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? My heart and my mind are as one of this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won but a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Vexis, while Urianger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of my further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Though time had dulled the pain of passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Was Louis Soin, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Charlayan. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom would fain protect, must we truly reach for more? He's got a point. So you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? Given our familial propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well to unlock them, and Bahamut is most unwelcome guest, to whom the door should never have been opened. Alright, you can handle the truth. You can handle the truth. Fragments of truth. Urianger would speak with you regarding the mission to prevent Bahamut's return. Man is wont to cast light wherever secrets lie hid in darkness, though that which illumineth seldom bringeth them joy. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadows doth conceal. Yet ever onward, forget, Mistress Elisee. Undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart, 'tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, Vixis, remain by her side as our valiant blade, that she might see her request to its conclusion. Vexes, is that why you were all here? My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Urianger, and I should be grateful to your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cardinal Flats even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must need disable the two remaining enchantment hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the location of the fragments of Dalamud leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended in Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal had bound the shade of Nail from Darnus unto his will. And though thou'dst to consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou may recalleth that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder my passage, thy passage. You can say his name, Urianger. I've not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I will remind you as much as I often remind myself that the man whom her beloved and revered is no more, for it remaineth is but a shade which defiles his memories. The vile verbiage and spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from the grandsire, but from Bahamut itself. You need not worry, Anjay. Come what may come, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, may I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Vex's company? Full oft hath the warrior of light servant in motion by virtue of his presence alone. 'Tis possible he may do so again. I, the while, shall search for the answers of mine. By our efforts combined, for sure I am that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice, yet I cannot deny that what you say about Vexus is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course, now we seek entry to 2 fragments of Dalamud. One lies in the Burning Wall in eastern Fenelon, and the other Singing Shards in Mordona. I left an assistant to each location, which instructs us to continue searching for a mean of ingress. It's not impossible that they could serve, that since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting the man at the Burning Wall, Dex, I think it was. So this is what Rachel meant. There's a lot of a lot of stuff still going on. First, we have to go to the Burning Wall. Luckily, we can fly. That's definitely gonna shorten the things. We're now item level 125. We won't be going much further. We're almost reached the cap of A Realm Reborn. We can upgrade our ring a little bit more, I believe, with one more, and the relic can go to 135, and then that's it. I say, you're not Master Jaeger, my lady's most faithful companion. Sinus, sir, at your service, and may I say what an honor it is to meet you. How goes the survey, Dex? Ahem, my lady, it shames me to say I have found no valuable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. While the fragment fell and pierced the land, it's cost a prodigious amount of ether to spew forth. It was that gave me the land's twisted lay, which seems destined toward our efforts. Even if we're an opening to exist, I fear we would struggle to reach it. I can fly though. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near, yet so far. What avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing? Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Cyrus has fared better. Ah, upon that note, my lady, there's something I must tell you. I'm sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the Singing Shards are home to many foul creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What? Why didn't you give me strength? You must hurry to the assistant aids, Vexus. Alright, to Mordona, here we go. Yeah, it seems this time this server is taking a bit longer to load. Though not to, like, annoying proportions yet. Oh, we got this one as well. I forgot about that one. What is that? Nail hard mode? Sing me another song. In a place such as Revenant Toll, information must flow along with wine. Why not linger downstream where Illis for a spell? What it will be, Vexus? You know, if you have a certain patron of mine has been itching to have a word with you, a friend of the bard here. He says he needs inspiration to only adventurous tale could provide. Play lacking in imagination, if you ask me. It is not all bad sort. Wondering or not, he never tries to play a song which he owns in copper. What do you have this time? Vexus, can it be you? You've undone yourself since last we met, that much I've heard. They say you sojourned to Dalamud's shadow, yet lived to tell the tale. It was there at that time I felt a disturbance in the ether. It was the White Raven himself, you say? Ah, no wonder. Tell me more, my good Vexus. Recount me the journey through the shadow. Take me there on the wings of memory and imagination. Do you have this one as well, Rachel? Your string tale has stirred me. Lo, I'm in a cauldron bubbling frequently in the great kitchen as a castle keep. A stew of inspiration, a slew of verses. Listen, my good adventurer, listen well, for the song I sing is of your tale. Angel flashes of darkness go bringers of light for the flame that flickers in Bahamut's tomb. In death cloying black star stirs a raven white, clawing blood from a barren womb. What was slain in silver proud did the golden malice rise, medals of infamy and ruin that every hero must despise. It's in Mordona. I think it's another dungeon. What say you? Is it not exactly how you told it to me? But you forget I'm a poet. Read between the lines, rendering in words that which was left unspoken. Lest you wonder, I shall name this composition Shadow of the Raven. I reckon that's another dungeon. Or another boss fight, really. Yeah, there we go. The second coil Bahamut Savage, now accessible. Savage. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen this one. What? Wait, what? Okay, so the second coil has a savage mode, apparently. But it's also level 50, so it shouldn't pose too much of a problem for you, I'd assume. It's right here in Mordona. This one. Near the, where you get all those quests, actually. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment here, I feared that my bones were to be ground and used as a baked bread. I'm relieved to see you are unharmed. I was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. But my lady, your worries are wasted on me. It was nothing at all, I assure you. If it pleases you, I shall report my findings. If you can see, through the chip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. Yeah, okay. We might try to excavating the area around the fragment, but it's likely to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we reach a suitable point of ingress. As such, I'm forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it. We are losing precious time. What are we to do now? Zuai, Urianje, glad tidings I have for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found, which thou may have entered remaining fragments of Dalamud. For escort Mistress Alice to the cerulean processing plant in northern Tenelin. There all shall be made clear. Urianje has found a way. We can try Unsynced Savage. Sure, if you can find 8 people to go with us. I mean, wait, that is unsynced. Yeah, I mean, no, I'm confused with synced. Like, if you want to do synced Savage Coil, good luck. Then we must go at him at once. Unsynced is doable, probably. Let's finish off the normal coil first, if you like. And actually, you decide. Do you want to do the second coil unsynced first? Savage mode? We can do those. There will probably be no cutscenes, because it's just a story of the same. I guess we can do the Savage one first. I completely misread your message there. I'm like, wait, you want to do this the normal way? Savage mode? Yeah, we're gonna do Savage. You want to join, David? Alright, let me do this. I'm not sure if you're ready yet. You can accept or decline if you're not ready. And then, let me do this as well. Then, let me do promote. There we go. Oh, 1 second, I got this cutscene. Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady. It is but here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder, to my knowledge, there are no fragments in Northern Thanalan. No, nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. As the conclusion of her several forays into the binding coil, was it the crystal's formation which lies to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That's what I had surmised. We're suggesting we can use it to return underground. And even if that was possible, would it not simply bear us back to the places which we've already explored? It need not be, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that the two interment hulks may share the self-same ethereal egress. From this we did infer that the others may be connected in likewise. Thus we did labor along to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. That it was then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of the travelling to an untamed destination. That one might reach well, we call it the headwater. We propose to employ a modified aetherite, which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing on one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely the attempt to voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I'm willing to take. You're brilliant, Eorzea. But I'm curious, did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not have noticed you repeated the used word we, unless you have taken us using the majestic plural in our absence. Nay, my lady, as you've correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there were others who are aware of our mission? Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Alright, ready. By the way, David, I'm not sure if you have another level 9... Well, it actually doesn't really matter what role you take in. Even as a healer, you could do tremendous damage on these dudes, I suppose. I think we're ready to go. Oh. Does it still work? Hey, oh nice, there we go. Selling all my materials. Look at that. It says someone doesn't have it. Oh, David, were you able to do the Savage? You might have to get that quest first in Mordona. Oh, you needed that battle dance? I just sold it, like, just now. Because it's leftover materia from my relic weapon. So that must be the modified Aephorite. What are the Immortal Flames doing here? Those men may be my sworn flames of Ul'dah, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Levier. Alphinaud, so it was you who was helping Oriange. What else could have been, my dear sister? Don't worry, we can always do it in the future. Lest you make worry, I have no intention of making your details of your venture public. Like you, I prefer to avoid causing a panic. Have you not done any of the coils at all yet? But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept when it is offered, would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Oriange. It was on my behest that he kept silent. Well, we will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet Master Alphinaud will be informed. Thou, your grandsire, has become Bahamut's thrall. His noble blood courses yet through his veins, and it must need be struck down. Do you hear that, Alphinaud? I meant to struck down grandfather, and when I have done so I shall banish Bahamut to the Ether. Nothing you will say will sway me from the course. I will protect Eorzea and will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? Why does it have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That's why we came here, unless you have forgotten. Gods forbid, I should never forget, Alice. But you misunderstood. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for this is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which is spring from within. I thought I had some time, that's why I started the cutscene. But let us speak to another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that accompanying you this time as a son of House Levier, I will be present for his final moments. Technically, you could do the coils unsynced. They only take like a few minutes. Very well, you may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. He's going. Never mind. If it pleases my lady, the name is Erkrant. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give the word. I'll be waiting for you to Castrum processing plant. Pay need no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We've come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. Alright, ready. I only started that cutscene because I thought we were gonna wait on David to get the quest. Dalamud Shadow Savage. Trippy trip. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter too much whether it's Savage or not. It's kinda like the Extreme Garuda. Even I still do a decent amount of damage on these guys. Oh no! That was so hard. Flower by any other name. Still item level 110 though, apparently. So it's the exact same loot. Alright, ready for tier 2. Gonna check the loot, if there's any difference. You're ready to go if you want. I'm just checking the loot tables quickly, so if you wanna have a mount or something, I know where to get it. Yeah, okay, so there's no difference in loot between normal and savage. You do get a few achievements though. I was gonna sing the song. Staying alive. I was just trying to stay alive there. That's all my contribution did. Just trying to stay alive. Pass. I'll take one of these. since you have the other one, if that's okay. Do I already have these? So I got gloves. I tried my best and nearly hit the bucket there. So did we get another achievement for that? We did. Seconds. Alright, here's the one that we that one-shotted us a few times. Oh yeah, that's also quicker, yeah. But we were pretty close by, that's why I just decided to run out. I think you can even right-click on the name. Let me check. That used to be a thing, I believe, or maybe I'm mistaken with another MMO. Like this one? Yeah, here, you can leave as well. Leave. So if you just click on 2D information on the right. Or maybe that's what you were referring to. Whee! Oh, I didn't know we could skip that. I thought it didn't activate until we killed the ants. I look around and you're already gone, like, oh, where'd you go? Wait, where's the bulk? Oh, there it is. This was the right way. Dead. Give it a few love taps. Bam! Obtainium. Are you needing on any of these? You're needing on the normal chests, right? Oh, or not. Or not. I mean, I don't need them either, let's be honest. That's okay, that's okay. Won't really need any of this, probably. Probably just for looks. Oh. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to join. That's... Went automatic. Wanted to talk to her. It's just auto mode. No, that's fine. That's what it should have been. We should have done the dungeon. Me just automatically go straight for the completion of the quest. So we're 6,329 yalms. I reckon that the last 3 coils will have Savage as well. That, whatever that was, that hurt a lot. Yeah, I'm dead. Are you trapped inside that? Or we're just standing underneath it? Ooh, that's a big boy. Yeah, this looks like something that is a bit overpowered. That's a lot of damage, 93,328. I think we have to prevent the golems from... Yeah, I think the golems were too close to each other or something. Maybe what we can do is you can try to if I can survive, that is. You try taking one golem, I'll try tanking the other one. Kill this one if you can. I tried to keep it away from the other one. There we go. We're gonna have to kill those golems really quickly. Because they can't merge. I think they merged or something. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. Because I saw a link between the two golems. So I think that's what happened. They merged. yes, Race, you can do it! Nice. Scent of a woman. Man, I got so much stuff from this place. Alright, that was Savage mode, I suppose. Yeah, so let me turn this one in. I've been waiting for you, Master Jaeger. I'm pleased to say that the Ephrait's primed and ready. You should know the remaining interment hulk are connected to the fragments in Eastern Felon and Mordona. It's the former that we'll be sending you first. Now you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover much ground. The drawbacks, you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Just be prepared for anything, for my lady's sake, if not your own. If that's all about I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. Might even throw in a prayer for your speedy return, just to be on the safe side. There we go. The other coils are unlocked as well, so we can do the final coil if you like. And I'm just gonna teleport to Mordona, because I have a feeling the moment we clear this final coil is also when we unlock the Savage mode for this. Also, this is now this is gonna drop a level 130 gear, so it's on par with my Ironworks gear. So if the vending rings drop, I kinda like to have it, because I still need to upgrade this one. Beside that, you could probably get... This gear is probably even still better. Oh, there is no Savage? Well, I mean, the quest is not there yet because we haven't done the normal mode yet. So maybe that's why it's not appearing yet. I think we have to clear normal mode first for it to unlock. Or did you Google it? Okay, okay. Well, if it's just the same loot, then it's just gonna give us achievements then. How far is my sword now? Intense. Was it already intense? Yeah, it was still intense, okay. Okay, well if you're ready we can do the final coil then, if you like. Final coil, Bahamut turn 1. Unfortunately, that means Alice and Alfinot will probably have a lot of stuff to say again. We went through that Savage mode real quickly. Central Decks, 4,560 Elms. So this is how it looks on the inside. I know this has a mount as well. The interment hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We've come at the right place. There's nothing telling how much Bahamut has regenerated since last we beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. They were receptacles similar to those of the previous Hulk. Those held the chimerical beast, but only elegants know what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Dalamud's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. It's so weird to see these two together. It's like they're looking into a mirror. It's so hard to tell one apart from the other. The only thing I can tell them apart with is their hair ornament. If they remove their hair ornament, I wouldn't even be able to tell which one is which. This way. This way is forward. Ah, there were still enemies. Lamia belly dancer. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I thought you got confused because I put that cover on you. Hello. It's a doggo. Oh, it's a pussycat. It's a curl. Get that. Oh look, his children have come to play. So, we plan on killing his entire family, apparently. Not just him, but his daughters and sons as well. Poor kitty cat. Bye-bye, kitty. There. That's it. Oh nice, that's the ring I needed. Upgrade. Holy moly, look at my bag, it's full of random gear. Where's that ring? Oh wait, the ring is of course. So how much? Gave me 1 extra item level. That's not a lot, but... Oh wait, wrong ring. Yeah, one only. Oh, Rachel, did you get Mapping of the Realm? Because you left the party through this. And I got it just, like, when I'm this close to the portal. I can't see your chat, because we're not in chat. Why the 12 dragons and so many? That wasn't a dragon, that was a kitty cat. We were aware that were you... Oh, you can use that chat, of course. Were you able to get it? The final coil Bahamut mapping. We were aware that elegance possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I wish not such a fate upon my worst enemy. Oh no. See? Another reason why you can just take the normal exit. We can do it again though if you want. It's plain that no love was lost between the elegants and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep such a great number here? Dalamud did not want for defenses. This has experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the elegants created, both living and non-living, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Alice. Have you managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of its own, that the elegants had perhaps discovered a way to stimulate prayer itself. However, Neil's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. Well, you're looking at them. From that I inferred that the primal is given form by will of worshippers, whom we have yet to... Nope. Yes. Oh. It's these dragons. God strike me down for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children right before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Elb would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the elegants kept him imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his favorite children would summon him back. For this reason the Garlean Empire kept an army of dragons here in perpetual state of deruse, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Truly the elegants' ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that this was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Will you now turn the hatreds toward our own kindred, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphanaut. I merely acknowledge her guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay world to waste. Regardless of what atrocities the elegants committed against his kind, we have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his trolls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. I mean, sure, it's dead content, but let's be honest, the story's pretty good. Well. There we go. Alright, you can cue that one again if you want. Oh nice, we got extreme etheric lights now, so that means we've leveled up one more time. Extreme being 1800 to 9900. 1800 to 1999, so we're in the final stage. Maximum of 200 more light points, and we can evolve our weapon into the next stage. Hostile presence detected. Run! It's not working. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, you got this one. Give me a second, I'm gonna grab myself a drink. You go kill Kitty Cat. Okay, I'm back. Oh, nice. You were faster this time. So, probably skipped a phase or something. It's only 2 minutes. Or that's oh, probably because of my cutscene, I guess. I think that's the it's not just a boss fight. I think that's the entire turn. Alright, I'm ready. This guy's also doing Atma. I was just looking at someone that was also doing the relic weapon. He's at that part, Atma, which is by far the most annoying part. It's the one with the damn books. Regeneration grid, 6,835 yelms. Hey, I don't see Elisei here. That's a good thing. Kinda looks like the Death Star, yeah. This thing is gigantic, holy moly. Give me 1 second while I try to figure out. Okay, so this is just one big area, it seems. And we explore both left and right, so that's easy. Damn, that's a whole long way down. I really like the designs of these giant mechanoids. You stay on this one? Now what? Okay, I guess we just have to stay on it for an X amount of time. I saw you move left, I go left. I saw you move right, you go right. I saw you move left, you go left. Open sesame. I guess we have to go all the way to the other end. Oh, but this thing is not active. That means we had to split up at the start. The only thing I can think of right now is cost to return. Oh. Well, so much for that force field. I can cost return. We go the other way this time. Let me take the lead at the final portal, so we at least know if we took the right one or not. Because if it's the wrong one, you can take the right one, because I won't be able to kill them, I think. We took the left one last time, right? Give me a second before you jump. Yeah, you go this one now. The right one. Well, the enemies are here, so no. This one, because this one jumps left at the end. You have to go this way, I believe. I'm pretty sure. I can try and kill him. Not sure if I'll succeed. Nah, I got this. I'll kill him. Or we could do that. Look, and this one jumps to the left. That seems to do the trick. It is... what is that? Three-headed dragon. AKA Hydra. Kalia. It's invulnerable to ranged attacks. You gotta melee it. Nice, GG. Why this looks like? A model of Dalamud, yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed this unchanging view. Trapped inside the prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death, how his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nil von Dernus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the one true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of this necessity of our endeavor. Besides, he is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. I learned my lesson. Yeah, I noticed that. This one also popped right at the end.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Would you look at that? They actually have voice. They can speak. Main bridge, 8,872 yalms.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the Third Astral Era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Garlean Empire. With no atrocity, too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Allagan's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the Seventh Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
And yes, their voices are different. I believe this was the original voice. They changed it. I forgot about that, but they did change Alice and Overnout's voice halfway through.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered.
I guess they forgot to change this because they're probably like, oh, it's dead content, no one goes here anyway. The people that go here skip it anyway.
He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the oligarch? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix.
I think Alvanut's voice is not that bad.
Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Hello, Birdie.
But I thought... No. He has become a primal?
It is difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
There we go. Easy mode. Whoosh. Hey, there's your scroll. My inventory is getting so full with all these things. There's no achievement here for this one, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one room. Those mapping ones are only for the ones that have multiple rooms. So is you guys still talking, or? Yes? No? Yes?
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamud. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Now we finally get to learn what happened. I reckon anyone... Well, maybe not. I reckon a lot of people will probably not have seen this cutscene ever. That's Goku and Piccolo. That was yeah, King Piccolo, the evil Piccolo. The dude just punched a hole right through Bahamut.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration, whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. the elder primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find. This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction. I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
That's a long cutscene. At least it's voiced. I'm happy about that. Didn't want to read all that.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
I have a name, you know. That was a super long cutscene. You'd almost think we're done, but no, we have one more. We've got the final coil Bahamut turn 4. Gotta say, that was a nice cutscene though. Look at the average item level that you need for this one, 123, which is a lot. That means almost perfect gear. I believe it's the highest required content in all of A Realm Reborn. This one also drops a level 135 weapon, which is on par with your relic weapon. AKA the strongest weapon in A Realm Reborn. The Burning Heart. Doesn't look as cool as the relic weapon, but I mean, I guess it depends per class.
'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
I banish you back to the ether. You're not gonna do anything. I'm the one who's doing all the work here.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Exactly. Go away, let me finish the job. Okay, they're dead. Game over.
Eorzea!
Yep, she's dead.
Eorzea!
I had thought it finally over.
You fought wrong.
I will not survive another blast.
Maybe you won't, but I will. Or at least Rachel will. I'm not sure if I will.
Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable. Of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one. Future of Eorzea!
Okay, I guess they weren't completely useless.
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
All they've done at this point is whine, whine, whine. Now they're actually doing something. Oh look, they can fly. That's a lot more lights. Who are those? Nice, it's the original opening theme. When you see that battle. That's okay. I won't be able to manage this alone though. Not at this level. At least I can enjoy the theme song a bit more. Oh, you can start over. Alright, I'll take it. This is such an amazing theme song. Gives me goosebumps. I don't know what it is, whether it's the actual theme itself, or the fact that it just brings up so many memories of me playing this game so long ago. This was in the original opening scene. You need to range this one. Now, yeah. They change faces. killed one. Revive.
So
Yeah, stay away from the edges. You might want to get in here soon. Damage taken by Bahamut's Terra Flare. That's the one who destroyed the world with. Second strongest Mega Flare out there, Terra Flare. The only one that's stronger is Zeta Flare, the one used in Final Fantasy XVI. It's Flare, Mega Flare, Giga Flare, Terra Flare, Zeta Flare, I believe. No! That's why I was walking towards him. Oh, shit. Incoming. I'm not doing much damage at all. It's okay. I don't mind wiping though. It's fun. At least something we can't steamroll for once. Yeah, I should probably when he does that charge, just walk towards him. Oh, nice! We get an echo on top of our epic echo. I think you can just skip his face entirely, like when you're like a several high levels. I was trying to use this Phoenix down on you, but I can't. I can't use it in combat, so what's the use? I knew I had one on me, but it can't be used. Not in combat, at least. walk towards him. That's true, that's true. You can use it there, I suppose. Are you taking the weapon? Oh, great. Okay. I don't need 3 chess pieces though, but... Appreciate it.
You did it! But one task remains. With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace. 'Tis done. He is truly gone. You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely...
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Eorzea must be beside himself with worry.
The guy's probably dying out there, worried about these two. Yeah, cat is around me. He wants attention. I think he wants food. Once I'll start streaming with Kel, I'll show him. He's just a regular European shorthair, but he always wants attention. Eorzea's path. Eorzea would bring the tale of the Seventh Umbral Calamity to a close. His name is Simba. Here we are again. After the descent in darkness, the desolation of the Northern Teleland seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nation of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Obi. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Or is there a different Obi? A black Labrador? I love Labradors, they're cool dogs. Kept in dark over long, it's only a matter of time before they seek answers. Of their own accord, let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first we must go and report to Eorzea. We'll not keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him at Peck, pacing up and down the cerulean processing plant. Good doggo. I'm gonna have to feed my cat in a bit. Let me close this quest off. I think this is the last one.
Ah, the warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. With a triumphant bearing, I take it thou succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend, full glad am I thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Alphino, Mistress Elisee? Ah, they're right there, I just flew so I was quicker. This time it actually makes sense. Here, my friend, forgive our lateness. We took a scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you! What horrors your young ones must have seen, what suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must need be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for your poultice, which dreweth out. Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louis Soin, then you met with him once more. Well, wherefore should Bahamut's trolls seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all you in due course, my dear friend. But first, there's a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past, and the invite and cooperating is ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? God knows you've earned it. But I'm fine, brother. Besides, you've been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You will play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No. I not could be farther away from the truth, Elisee. My lady, it's my earnest belief that your brother hath your best interest at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but the relief of a burden he might easily bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Then it is settled. Urianger, pray make my arrangements for a chocobo carriage, then the ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Alphino? Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? Yes. But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as a testament to that fact. Whichever path we choose to take, our heads shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I'm certain. Thank you. There's a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Sure. But first, I do believe a change of garment is in order. It won't take a moment. The burning wall. The landscape is the same, of course. There's no reason to doubt it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I'm well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Elvena will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the Calamity, and as such as truths are revealed in the dark depths, we will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so. But the thoughts of people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds. The injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. How typical of you, Vexus. Ever the hero. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You're the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Yes, this spot will do. For Grandfather, Nail, and the dragons of Marsilia, for all those who were taken by the Calamity. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm given life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls may take a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reasons to fight for Eorzea, and when I do, I will fight with all my being. You have done so much for me, Vexus. One day I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt that you will continue to help those in need and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Elfenau. Yeah. What's with that movement? When next we meet, I promise I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Uncoiled. Well, there we go. So that is all the content I have left in, that was all the content. Cleared everything now. Alright, yeah, sorry to keep you so long. I'm glad we were able to finish it. For now, I've done what I can.
I've not unlocked anything else. The rest is story progression first. So, they're not available. I mean, Odin is only available normal for now. So that will come later on, I think. Appreciate it. Thank you for helping out. Let's see how far my sword has come. Is it done? I don't think it is, but we're really close. Exhibits Extreme Mythic. Yeah, so Extreme is the final stage. So we're really close to leveling up my weapon as well. Which I will do with a few dungeons. Let me go back to the Golden Saucer for now. I reckon maybe 1 or 2 more dungeons and I'll have my weapon fully filled up with ether. El Colosso. Well met, my good man. My companion and I are delighted to make your acquaintance. He cannot speak like you and I, but I assure you, he is oh so fond of making new friends in his joyous impish vocation. What is the occasion, you ask? Why the March of the Imp? Of course, it's a fresh new take of the annual celebration here at Golden Saucer, suggested by one of our staff. When we first received word of it, we were baffled by the concept, but it seems we have left a positive impression on our guests. To present our patrons with the most engaging experience possible, we've outfitted our attendants with impish attire. These costumed imps are free to frolic about the saucer and bring joy to those who meet with an adorable squee or kapapa. Why imps, or one might ask? They would have a good reason to do so. Alas, I myself was never told the exact reasoning. But you're keen to learn more of the march, I know just the imp who can assist you. He's the one who coined the idea for it. After all, last saw him on the 2nd floor of the Manderville Lounge. He may still be there if you hurry. If he should speak to you in an impish tongue, you needn't fret. He's particularly unique even among his brethren, and makes his intentions quite clear to those not versed in the imp speak. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Godbird. Squeak. Though you feel as if there's been some grave misunderstanding, the imposing imp suddenly entrusts you with a set of impish attire. His piercing gaze reaches into the very depths of your soul, and you somehow come to understand what he's trying to tell you. Go forth, my stalwart apprentice. You have seen the sinking feeling the impaling will not provide you with information you require before you complete this task. It is now your solemn duty to don upon this impish attire and ascertain the patrons of the event square. You must continue wearing this costume in order to progress. Speak with the imposing imp to restore, prolong, or garment change. Alright, we're an imp. So what do you want me to do now? Judging by the eccentric attire, I'm going to assume you work here. Tell me, which of these attractions are stacked against me? I lost nearly all my MGB today, and I need to find a way to earn it back somehow. Kappa! What is that? Is that your way of consoling me? As if I need pity from an oversized frog. Still, I appreciate the sentiment. Luck may not be on your side, but it's nice to know someone else is. Demanding daughter. Throw her in the Moogle machine. Whoa, you're right, one of those new mascots. You must know all about the prizes here, right? I saved up lots of MGP, but I'm not sure what to exchange it for. Kappa! Hee, aren't you cute? If only I could take you home with me. Oh, I know. They have little imps like that when you look at the price counter. Eddie, I want a water imp. Let's go get one, please. Pretty please. He's like FML. Mascot-loving maiden. Oh no. Hello there, you must be the new mascot that's been marching about. Some manner of imp, was it? I like your head thing. Sweet. How precious. I was a bit afraid to chat with you at first, but you're much friendlier than I imagined. First senior subattendant, now you. Would I not have to leave the saucer? I could spend the rest of my days surrounded by adorable creatures like you. Your impish antics have brought joy to the Golden Saucer patrons. Return to the imposing imp and inform him of your success. Next time I'll go tanking like this. You can't take this serious, come on. Go tanking as a kappa. The imposing imp appears downcast. If we were expecting someone else, perhaps it would be best to remove your impish attire. In the ephemeral moment when the opposing imp gazes meets yours, you are overcome with a mysterious sense of obligation and realize what he's trying to tell you. Let us continue our discussion at the entrance square. Alright. Before we do that though, I want to do Air Force One. I'm not sure how long that cutscene will be, so we got 5 minutes. Where are all these carbuncles coming from? Maybe they're players, but I haven't seen the players yet. I got a carbuncle plushie as well. Right, after Air Force One, I'll have to feed my cat. I forgot about that. Sorry, buddy. I know. You'll get your food. hit a bomb? I'm not sure. No, I didn't. I thought I hit a bomb. I heard a sound, but... Alright, be right back. Let me feed my cat as well. And we're back. Alright. How many Moogle stones? 97. GG. So I should probably just do one more of these. No, not those. Definitely not those. One more of these. That will hopefully complete my weapon as well as give me 100 Moogle stones. I know it will give me 100 Moogle stones in total. Ah, here you are. Though as I'm to admit, my search for the one behind this event has yielded little success. Regardless of my results, it is plain to see that the imps are well loved by all, but cannot write an article on the fact alone. How did you fare, my honorary assistant? There he is. He's actually got some clothes on this time. Oh, the pleasure is always to see you at the saucer, Vexus. How do you know my name? We've only met once. Goldbert Manderville? Never did I think to meet a member of the Syndicate face to face. Surely you of all people must know how the proposed idea for this event. Your generous deeds that have not gone unnoticed, so I believe an explanation is in order. It was I who proposed the idea for these festives, as a matter of fact. Yeah, just another way to earn more money, right? Perhaps you're already aware, but the employee of the Void Sent, known as Typhon here at the Gold Saucer, summoned into this world by the Thaumaturge's Guild. He is a diligent soul who utilizes his formidable fungas to our patrons' benefit. It was not long after I hired Master Tuvun that I became acquainted with a high-ranking member of the guild. Through him, I learned of a curious spell from ages past, known only as Imp. True to his name, the spell transforms the target into a very being you have espied marching on about the saucer. I found myself quite enamored with this adorable creature, and sought to answer the question that yet lingered in my mind. Why did imps come from, and how did their spell fall into the hands of man? I pored through what few resources were available on the subject, yet I could not find a definitive answer. Heartbroken though I was left with no choice but to leave the creature's lineage shrouded in mystery. Nevertheless, I could not allow their history to fade into obscurity. When it came time to decide the theme of our annual festives, I crafted the impish attire based on my findings, and proposed a celebration in their honor. Imp, that's old school Final Fantasy. We're talking like 2 and 3, I believe. Utilize these costumes not only to entertain but to educate others as well, and with that the full story is laid bare. Indeed, though I know not if such a conclusion will prove ideal for the Thanarian truth. I feel a story coming on. Myth made manifest at Golden Saucer. Thaumaturgical history reveals Imp's mystery. Ah yes, this is the scoop I seek. It is as Master Manderville says. Much about these imps remains an enigma, but brought countless smiles into the gold saucer. Readers should doubtlessly want to learn of their existence, as well as the event that brought these few facts to the fore. Such passion and drive to shed light upon the unknown is a fascinating tale, one that I shall do my utmost to depict. Oh, that's the spirit. It will be an honor to see our imps grace your publication pages. I shall look forward to reading on your account in the coming days. This young man's story will doubtlessly bring all the more attention to the March of the Imps, so I must express my thanks in the spirit of celebration, which is a set of impish attire, of course. Yes, I've always wanted one. Not really. You have my deepest gratitude as well, adventurer. Inspiration calls, and I must await to take these ideas as a reality. But your contributions were vital to the discovery. You are more than deserving of a reward. Was that 1 million MGP? Job well done, my friend. The festivities shall be underway for some time yet, so I hope it will not squander the opportunity to enjoy this moment of respite and march with our fellow imps. I don't know. Bye, Godbird. Mission impossible. Nice pun. We should really sort this out. Holy moly, this is a mess. Alright, yes, we have a summoning bell here. Perfect. Wait a minute. Oh man, I never send her on an adventure. Great. I'm not sure how to sort this. Let's see, 110, 110, 110, 110. Actually, I don't need to keep these. I was just keeping these for the time I'm in the golden saucer. Well, guess where I am now. Right, I saw the slices right, so let's try and do that one. I'm really bad at that one, so don't expect me to get far. Holy moly, there's a lot of people here. I'm gonna mark this person. She has a lot of MGP spent, so I'm just gonna follow her. She's probably done this a few times. He's a blue kappa. I am so bad at this event. I'll probably go off on the first try. I already see people flying away. Yep, that's what you get for being greedy. Whee! I guess I should just pick one next time. Sometimes I see people standing on the middle, but I guess the middle doesn't work. Ooh, that's a lot of people out there. I'm surprised I got as far as I did, though. I'm not gonna lie. Soul attunement is almost complete. Let me get this quest first. The makings of a gunbreaker. An anxious member of the gods quivers, haranguing passerby, presumably to some worthy cause. Oi mate, fancy making yourself useful? Listen, a gang of highwaymen have been applying their trade around here for the last few days and we're trying to flush them out. They're slippy buggers, though, so we'll need to all the help we can get. That's where you come in. We spotted them lurking in the bramble patch and we're ready to go to spring our trap. All you have to do is collar anyone who strikes us a bit of shifty and raise the alarm. We'll take care of the rest. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I need to go to the toilet. Alrighty, I'm back. So, I was just going through the cities for a second to get a glimpse of where the other quests are that we unlocked. Gridania, Lanaskea. I think the I said I had all the Moogle quests, and at one point I did because I checked there and there was no Moogle there. But now there's some Moogle quests. Last time I checked, so yeah, kind of curious. Alright, we got 2 quests here actually. Shall we... that's the dancer one, alright. I was looking for that one. And the Moogle one, apparently. Or is it because we reached level 60? No, it's level 50. Blues on Emerald Avenue. Post-Moogle's fluttering seems more frantic than usual. Dear me, a fine mess this is. A fine mess indeed, Kupo. Kupo, I didn't notice you there. I was too preoccupied with a living post-Moogle worst nightmare. I have a letter with an unreadable address. All I can make out are the words Mont and Ulda. The rest is illegible. Squiggles. Who could it be? Clement? No. Wiesmund. Wimment, yeah. No. Maybe Brimond? Or Frimond? Of course, Wimment. Yes, Wimment, the Sultanate's information monger. Not a single doubt about my mind. My assistant, Wimment and Ulda, as a receptant. Now take this letter to him. I believe it can be found on the Emerald Avenue. Most days, I'll rest easy knowing if your experienced hands scoop up. So there are still a few quests that we unlocked. 2 class quests. And the Moogle quest. This Lomentian gentleman appears just a tad too excited about something. This quest will unlock the dancer's job. Good sir, oh good sir, you can spare a moment, yes? Of course you can. You must see I've just witnessed a performance most marvelous, and I must simply tell someone about it. What sort of performance, you ask? Why, none other than the troupe of traveling dancers hailing from Rathed Sun across the sea. I dare say their bold, exotically beautiful motions are like nothing our realm has ever seen. Adventurers like you are always on the lookout for stimulating new experiences, are you not? You simply must witness this spectacle for yourself. Just follow the road towards the Covenant of the Dutiful Sisters, and you'll run smack dab into the stages set up on the square. Alright. But that's not what we're gonna do right now. I'm gonna try and finish our weapon. This one, the glowy one. We're at the final stage, so it can't be that far. Oh. I forgot my tanking buff again. I keep taking it off. It's so annoying. weird. Right, the damage is pretty good in this party. Wait. The guy pulled me in. That was weird. I completely changed directions. I'm like, wait, what? And done. Our weapon is attuned. That was all I wanted to do for tonight. Well, technically I'm gonna upgrade the sword this stream. But that was my goal. To get fully attuned. Which we were able to. I couldn't miss it. It was gigantically large on the screen. Soul attunement. So, we are going to North Shroud. And we are one step closer to our ultimate A Realm Reborn relic. Cortana Novice. And Holy Shield Novice. First, let's get this thing repaired. You wish to alter the... No. Relic Weapon Nexus? Holy... Yeah? Holy shit, that's what I have. No, that's Nexus. I don't have that. No. Once the soul energy within the relic is attuned, present it to me. I shall remove its coating of soul glaze that its newfound power might be unleashed. Ah yes, the telltale humming of power yearning to be set free. I scarcely require a zodiac glass to see what your weapon's soul energy is now fully attuned. The soul glaze coating has served its purpose. The time is ripe for it to come off. This will take but a moment. Holy moly, that's a shiny sword. It is done. Your weapon has awakened to its latent potential. Take it up once more and feel its newfound power course through you. Inspire the Nexus. He's just repeating the same thing. And we got a new quest. His bro furrow, Jelson seems deep in thought about the Zodiac Brave's arms. Geralt, we need your help. Vexus, come, tell me, how fares your relic? It's great. It's even shinier. People can see it from 100 miles away. Splendid, splendid. Why, I dare say our efforts with soul energy have been well worth it. I suppose this is when the ordinary reveal my next grand plan for further enhancing your relic. Shames me to say I have none to share. Not for the lack of thought, though. I have revisited every step of the journey, starting with the relic's initial infusion of Thethnarian mist. From there, I've considered your painstaking collection of crystallized souls, and how each of the 12 varieties of Atma were infused into your relic thereafter. I have reflected on asking you to walk in the steps of the Zodiac Braves and how you absorb the light of the slain souls into your relic. Yes, we done that. And did not such effort yield a mightier weapon still? Indeed, they did. As did using sphere scrolls to imbue your relic with a terrifying strength materia made into light. Finally, I have dwelt upon the application of soul glaze, that all the energies become aligned within the weapon. But by my estimations, you now hold an arm of unparalleled soul attunement because of it. It's been quite a winding road we've walked, but we've traversed it with success, and would be perfect. And I would perfect your relic, no matter how long it takes, yet. Well, as I said, I've done all I can. The soul within your relic must be close to that of the arms of legend I desire to recreate, but what comes next? Mayhap the nature of the soul in your relic is lacking. No, that cannot be. Please, Vexus, do not mistake my pessimism for a lack of will. I simply lack for a way. I am wit's end, unable to see the forest through the trees, as it were. Though I'm certainly not without allies. What if Geralt holds the answer to this particular conundrum? I can't say I relish the notion, but it would be thoughtless to dismiss the man's curious expertise. Could I ask you to approach him in my stead, Vexus? You've convinced a man to lay down aid before. Perhaps you can do so again. Quest accepted. Geralt, we're here to bother you again. Still busy with your kettles? If you're here for your kettle, it ain't ready. Takes time to get the texture just right, you can. Oh, for the love of gods, it's you! Does your yearning for punishment know no bounds, or is it just that your yonder old coot can't get enough of me sparkling personality? Check his personality, how about my weapon? Hey, so you're both still thundering over that relic of yours? Well, I do owe Jason a debt for that wine. I have a mind to help. Who knows, might be as there's another bottle of 3 of the fiery liquor in it for me if I do. Hahaha, yep. Man just lost his drink. Look at this. Holy moly, this thing is shiny. Ah. Oi, Jelsin, for the time you spent burying your books in moldy... spilling your beak in moldy... Wow. What kind of sentence is that? For all the time you spent burying your beak in moldy books, how is it you're always lost for what to do with this bleeding relic? Ah, well, never fear. I'm here to bail you out of your predicament. The way I see it, you're trying to better a weapon which can't be improved anymore. We've just made the thing into a bleeding picture of perfection. No amount of spirit polish will make it any finer. I suppose I know what you say is true, but I cannot help but feel there's something more that still had to be done to realize its potential. I wish there were, seeing as restoring the bloody relic is some of the finest work I've ever done. But you mean to remake a legendary arm like that was Zodiac Braves wielded? Well, you can't do it with this. The weapons are just different, down to the very smithing. But if the relic can never be become, has my work been for naught? I must return to my research, that may perhaps find a clue on something forgotten. A clue, you say? A clue what unlocks a forgotten way to forge steel. 7 hells, old man. That sounds bleeding interesting. Here, let me take a look at a book or two. Can very well call myself the best smith in the land. There's not a technique needed to the sun I don't know, can I? Your skill's not in doubt, Geralt. A previous few descriptions of arms of Legend's appearance remain. On account of those fashioning are fewer still even this. My most comprehensive tome holds but snippets. I would take a genius to understand. Can you remember who you're talking to, old man? I'm the greatest weaponsmith in all the realm. Can figure it out? No one can. Let's give it a read. Well, blow me down. This is some bleeding brilliant smithing what's written here. We find his cuddlework pales in comparison. Gods have a mind to try the hand of this. But you're welcome to the techniques, but what of the materials? I dare say you cannot find the catalyst that ancients used for soul infusion in this age. Simply put, we cannot just recreate a legendary arm. Might as be your point there. Given the right stuff and picture, I could fashion a fair likeliness of the Zodiac's brave arm, but I'm well buggered as to how I might infuse it with a soul. I doubt Tefneri and Mist could do the job. The relic's infused with souls, then fortified with Atma and spiced with materia made light. 7 hells, I've got it. What? Break out your strongest liquor, old man. There's a way to recreate an arm of legends. See, the relic's got the right bleeding soul energy. We just need to get that to ascend to a legendary host. Ascend the soul into a new host. My friend, should you prove yourself here, I will sing your praises not only on the greatest weaponsmith of the realm, but the greatest of our era. Well, I'll be singing like a canary by the time that brought. But let's not forget about Geralt's payment. A bottle of 3 of your fiery liquor, eh? Good. Now first we need to assemble a few raw materials. Just cause I have an inkling of how to forge an arm of legendary old, don't mean I don't know what it's supposed to look like. I need a tome to tell me the original appearance. Seeing as you're bothered for books by yourself in the past, I'll leave the finding to the bleeding thing to you. No mind to get pecked by the harpies round Revenant Stole. Next time we'll need something to forge the host. You're about as like to find what they are used ages ago. I'm fine to sobriety, so we'll just have to use the next best thing, whatever that is. Aye, what we're looking for is the most versatile materials can be formed into anything. If even something like that can be bought for a guild in Eorzea, so you'll want to walk the bloke who's the wise in the ways, crafting and gathering. Now if you say you lay your hands on a few new hosts, then we have to do with infusing it with soul energy. That means some mighty special form of materia. Might as be have an idea of where we'll get our materia, so don't worry about that for now. Of course, I'm not certain how we'll infuse it with the host, seeing as this new materia is 100 times more powerful than the ordinary goblet of stuff. Could we not channel the energy of the highly potent materia into another sphere scroll? It's a method that has served us well in the past. Unless, of course, the materia is so powerful it would incinerate a standard sphere scroll. Is it even possible to contain such energies? I know little of sphere scrolls beyond that which has shared with me. However, Master Mudamix and his disciples of Bonfire may leave for the answer. Oh, and we'll need a catalyst for materia's transformation to light. I suspect, however, there no ordinary Alexandrite will suffice this time. It would do best to seek a fellow styling himself a treasure hunter. I've heard from him exotic stone, and I'm certain the man and those close to him cannot be difficult to find. Yet to come straight back when we've gathered all the bits and bobs together, as much as I thought I've had enough of you, I know I can stand a little more, and I mean seeing a realm arm legend all come together and the soul in your relic ascend. Sure, not sure what he else said, but that was a lot of text. So what now? What now? Okay, first we go to Mordona. We will need to do the quest, a pounds of flesh from Papana in Mordona. We will get the Book of Skylight. Then we need to do Labor of Love from the Guiding Star in Mordona, which will give us Zodium. Then a Treasured Mother from Brangwine in Mordona, which will give us the Flawless Alexandrite. And then lastly but not least, from Atkin, Method in his Malice, and that will give us a Zodiac Scroll. Oh no, I remember this. This is gonna take a while. Surely they've nerfed this, right? 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 Please, for the love of God. Labor of Love. Trunk-like arms akimbo. Guiding Star seems to radiate a deep understanding of crafting. Good day, adventurer. What brings you here? Looking for someone in the ways of crafting and gathering? Well, I'm but who aspires to mastery, but I offer you my service nonetheless. What would you have me make? I need a versatile material which to fashion the new legendary arms of the Zodiac Brave. Brigad's beard, there's no small thing. I dare say some form of dark matter would be best to serve your purpose, but you won't find anything else suitable in the Eorzea's market, which means you're going to have to impress. A truly unique material. Called for? Well, you know how to pique a craftsman's interest? I will aid you in your enterprise adventure. To begin with, we must scour every elm of the realm for materials within the requisite properties. Our search may outlast our lives, maybe our children's lives too, but we shall vindicate even in death, even if it takes 500 years. No one for jest, I take it. Even my passion is not so boundless. The materials I have in mind are hard to come by, it's true, but not so hard at all. Elegant resin should serve as a base for a compound. There are some traders found a few lumps of the stuff amongst the elegant ruins in southern Fenland. If you browse the markets over there, you're sure to find one sooner or later. The journey will be long, of course, but not so arduous as searching every elm of Eorzea. Right, that's one. Deliver a lump of elegant resin to Guiding Star. Primal focus. No, not that one. Giosana. Or this one. A Buns of Flesh. Papana is grumbling to herself about ancient tomes and a lack of custom. Oh, what is that, as we're having a plenteous sale and not a soul around with any intent to buy him? But I suppose I'm griping. I won't change things. No, nor do aught for just... Oh, well, I can't hear. This text is so hard. Oh, where did the strapping lad like yourself spring from? If you mind to barter for tomes, then no need to speak with yon pretty lass. Nay, Papana will deal with you instead. Now, don't think ill of me some filcher of some other custom. No, though I may be wandering the sword of heart, I'm here because Gisana is my dearest friend from years back. I hadn't thought to meet her again in a place like this, though. It's the cruelest of fate that keeps my friend here pawing books. Venturer, aye, Gisana fallen in fearsome debt with the harpy Rowena. Selling tomes is dull, as the day is long, but even that is a boon for the lass. Well, Papana's nothing if not loyal, so I march with myself up to Rowana and wheedle myself work peddling tomes. What wages I don't need to eat, I'm using to pay down Gisana's debts. Now, Venturer, we're not just telling me where you came yourself. A book about ancient heroes and the weapons they wielded. Well, there's a chance I laid eyes on such a tome just a few days ago. So there is. Tell me, how about we make a fair trade? The book you want for a bombard core, and a bottle of sacred spring water, and a bronze lake crystal. Aye, that's a quittable deal, if I do say so myself. I shouldn't be the worker for a mere moment for a venturer like yourself, but I'll give you a hint anyway. Gap a bit with the merchants around Camp Bronze Lake, and you might just get a shiny bit of rock. I'm a little bit afraid about what I need for this one. Before, you had to use like 80,000 company seals. I'm not even kidding. You needed like 80,000 company seals, 800 elegant tombstones, and 400,000 gold. Not one, not two, not three, nope, 400,000 gold. Brangwine seems in a world to herself. Why? If it isn't the nice man who wanted all those maps, what brings Brangwine way? Alexandrite, oh, that big crystal my son brought home. I'd be used to brightening up my garden, but if it means that much to you, I suppose I could part with it. Well, in exchange for a few things anyway. Just a few items that he wanted for of late, and certainly nothing an adventurer like yourself should have any trouble with. Do we have a deal? Good. Well, the first thing I would like you to do is bring a bombard core. I just happened to drop it in the bath, and presto, boiling water to soak my bones in. Next, I shall like some sacred spring water. My neighbors swear by it, getting some stains out of the dirty clothing. And lastly, I need a teapot, a proper brass one. I should like something a bit easier than to use the chipped earthenware one I have. I'm sure you can buy a bombard core and spring water, though I do not know where, but I do believe you are likely to find metal kettles in North Shroud. Central Fenland. I am so afraid of what these things will cost me. Well, all my company seals will go bye-bye. So will my gold. And my elegant tombstones, though those are okay, because I've got too many anyway. Atkin's unwavering stare suggests he would have words with you. I mean, let's be honest, we didn't think this was gonna be easy, right? You're the one who trafficked with Huberton and Sphere Scrolls, yes? And stop moving towards him. I said stop moving! Perhaps you do not know me, but you will soon. All will know Atkin, Master Mudamik's right hand. Now what is it you want? I want a Zodiac Scroll, sir. Sphere Scroll, I knew it. You came up to sup Huberton's knowledge without paying me any heed. Tut, sir. No more. I say Huberton has milked your dealings enough. Today I shall fashion you a scroll you seek and gain Master Mudamik's respect in doing so. Now hush, I must think. Channeling materia beyond to compare into an empty host. Tricky. Only an ink with unholy level of ethereal conductivity would suffice. Ha! Huberton believed superior enchanted ink would combust, transferring such into a Sphere Scroll. What was Huberton's note said? Something along the lines of kill the 4 kings disfigured, imprisoned, unchained, and forgotten. But why? Ah, that's right, for their blood. The answer, sir, is an inkling distilled from blood. Yes, the blood of these so-called kings, which you will be harvesting. Now your first target is the king disfigured. I believe it can be found in the Wanderer's Palace. I'm unsure what it actually is, so I slay anything that moves. Yes, the palace once was a sacred ground, but neither the long dead nor Nim himself will care. Now go to your grisly task, and do not return without the blood. Alright, but first, we will do a pounce of flesh. So we need a bombard core. I really shouldn't be doing this right now. Let me just at least check up on the prices of these things. There's a bombard core and a sacred... Bombard core can be bought at the flaming... or the flame headquarters. I just really hope it's not 20,000. What else do we need? A bottle of sacred spring water. That one can be bought with elegant tombstones. And a bronze lake crystal. Please don't be 20,000. Bombard core, all of them need a bombard core. I'm just glad I had at least 40k. Well, that's a bombard core. And bronze lake. So this is really gonna cost me a fortune. This'll be fun. We're gonna need a solid way to get some of these, whatchamacallit, seals. Leveling dungeon, that's not too bad, 2.5k. Guild hests, that's not really putting a dent in it, is it? It's him, isn't it? Gigerune I'm dealing with every day. Gigerune talking with Memorune every day, and 2 smiling smiles just like old times. Yeah, sure, but... Is it you? Oh, it's the wrong camp. I need his brother. I need Gigerune. Please, do not be 100,000 gold. That's like... I'm gonna have to sell my stash here. Even that's not gonna make it. This is this stack alone is worth one of those items. And then these two combined is also one item. Also, we're gonna have to do like 100 missions or 100 dungeons for this weapon. Not really 100, but a lot. Well, there it is. 100,000 gold. Sure. Because why not, right? So this means we need that what I was afraid of. We need 80,000 flame seals. We need 800 elegant tombstones. We need, yeah, that's it. So 80,000 company seals, 800 elegant tombstones, and 400,000 gold. Which is a little bit more than I'd hoped to spend, but... Oh well. Maybe some of my friends can help me out. Because I don't want to spend whatever I have some savings, but I kinda need that in the future. I'm just gonna ask my friends. Sacred spring water. I believe this is the one we need. Yes. 800 stones. If it only was that easy for all of them. Right, that at least completes this one, a Ponce of Flesh. Well, we're seeing as you're back to Prate. I take it you found the stuff I asked for? I sure do. Now let's... Hold on a moment. Are you trying to cheat me out of the book with these? The bombard core is missing. A bit, and there's a hair in the sacred spring water. Ain't no upstanding hair either. Now I'm not blaming you, but you must be seen trading a rare precious book for trinkets ain't fair, but I believe in his second chances and I'm willing to settle for something less. Something like the horn of a beast with prowls the male Darkhold. Aye, that and a god machine bankblade from Bravelock's Longstop will do nicely. Now that's if it gathers on... Now that... Tain't as if it grows on trees. The truth of it is, you will have more luck finding a god machine bankblade on a tree. Of course, that's why money-eyed Detillians will make a small fortune for 2 such rare pieces. If you bring them to me, you'll get your book and a kiss, so if you will. So now I need to do dungeons. And that's gonna be for all of these. You just give them items, you need to do more. You give them items, you do this, you do this, you do this. So just for this item alone, to give you an idea, you need to bring these 3 items. Then you need to do Zemael Darkhold. You need to do Bravelock's Longstop Hard. After that, you need to go to Halatali Hard. Then you need to go to Snowcloak. And that's gonna be a problem, because I do not have access to Snowcloak yet, so I just realized that. And then you need to deliver a Furnace Ring and a bundle of perfect firewood to Papana. Yeah, so this one's oh boy. So I guess technically we've hit the physical roadblock to how far we can upgrade this weapon right now. Because we need to get Snowcloak up and running. Anyway, we'll just continue all of these quests till the point where we can't go any further. But we'll do that in our next video. Been streaming for quite some time now, so I'm gonna call it a day. We've made some good progress here. And we're soon gonna hit the physical roadblock. Not just money-wise, not just Grand Company seal-wise, no, an actual roadblock. But I'm still enjoying it. I'd rather do these kind of quests than do that arduous grinding. At least now we have a smaller goal, you know? Smaller goals, like one piece at a time. Instead of just here, farm 50 dungeons. Nice. Right, so this is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. Hope you all enjoyed the video. If you like the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing, as it will help me and my channel grow. Thanks David for joining. Thanks Rachel for joining. Frickin' Brett, thanks for joining as well. And I hope to see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then. Oh, also shout out to my girlfriend, who is probably lurking as of right now. Thank you baby girl for joining, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then.